We're going off right now. Here we go. Here we go. Oh,
Yeah, I feel hot in here.
stream. All right, dope. I should be done in like 2 minutes.
Yo, guys, popping out. This stream. ABK.
Yeah, I feel hot in
Sure.
here.
I got words for him. What's good, Zah? Glad you can make it, man. I got words for you and your
guys
friends.
popping out.
Got words for everybody.
Sure. I got words for him. What's good? Zah? Glad you can make it, man. I got words for you and your friends.
Oh, shit.
I got words for everybody.
Dope. I'm gonna do the same and send it out.
I don't know ABK. I don't know how ABK feeling, but I know Swizzy was with it.
Word.
I'm gonna send them the live. See what happens.
The same.
Word. I remember that.
I don't know if ABK. I don't know how ABK feeling, but Swizzy was with it.
Word.
Yeah. I haven't talked to him right here. 36 tag.
Okay.
Nah, we going heavy in depth on the chapter on Sunday. Sunday One Piece days. But we might honestly switch them around. Just for the fact we could do One Piece on Friday and anime
Nah, we going heavy in depth.
That might be a vibe. We'll talk about it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. Type shit. You're right. I remember you said that.
I'll check on Sunday
for sure.
You're right. You said that.
Makes sense.
One day,
yeah. Nah, for sure. I feel that.
The way the translation went, I had to
for sure feel that.
Okay with it.
Oh yeah, that's on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we could do that. I have not. Crazy enough, that's the only anime I didn't catch up on. I literally tried to catch up on it a couple hours ago before our show today.
Okay, yeah, we could.
Couldn't find it anywhere except
You seen Solo Leveling this week?
I have not.
Prime.
Crazy enough, that's the only anime I didn't catch up on.
And
I literally tried to catch up on it.
I guess I don't have
a couple hours ago before our show today
anymore either. So
couldn't find it anywhere except
I thought that it would have been on his website I used, but it wasn't there yet. They only have season 1 so far.
Wait, I guess it's not the Prime I pay for.
I said, fuck it. It might be better that way anyway.
I guess I don't have
a
Crunchyroll membership anymore either. So,
but no, definitely caught up in everything else.
I thought that it would have been on his website I used, but it wasn't there yet. They only have season 1 so far. But I should say, fuck it. It might be better that way anyway.
I believe.
Let it build a little bit.
All right, we all good to go now. We are streaming. Streaming on all platforms. Check us out. Oh shit. Oh fuck yeah, that's what I want.
You guys see happen for your eyes.
I believe it. I believe it. Streaming on all platforms.
All right. So I did happen to catch up
Okay,
in
that's what I like.
Don Deadline. Finished all that yesterday.
Good.
All right, little boy.
I did.
All right, cool. All right. So I did happen to catch up in Don Deadline. Finished all that yesterday.
Yeah, you finally got up right now. Yeah.
I did.
I gotta give
Top
the
5
full
new gen.
season 1 binge watch. Definitely captivate.
What's your top 5?
What they wanted to convey. But for the initial watch every episode at least one time. I'm on top 5 for me right now.
Top 5 new gen.
I think great. I hold you.
What's top?
Is it in the first 2?
No order. I
I thought the second episode come out tomorrow.
Kaiju Solo Doctor
For sure that. Silly me. Silly me. Okay. For sure. So you got soccer?
I thought the second episode was tomorrow.
Say it again?
Maybe.
So,
Talk to a veteran.
No, but it can be. They
silly me.
dropped a funny ass skit this weekend, so I'm trying to push
Okay.
it.
Sure.
So then they push it. That shit was hilarious.
The RDC quote?
It was called basically saying that the streamers the new
That
rappers.
RDC quote? The whole silly me thing?
Basically. That shit was hilarious.
Can be.
I'm about to say
They dropped the funny
It's funny. I do think another one is coming soon though. So Little Sleeper, something involving Drake in that lawsuit.
I see
I
it.
definitely see something coming soon.
Yeah. It was called basically saying that the
That's what
streamers the new rappers. Basically.
Oh,
But,
no, I did see that.
You got Sakamoto Days in your top 5 already?
I
Or
did see
just the
that.
first 2?
Facts, that shit was hard.
that shit was funny. I do think another one
Okay.
is coming soon though. Or Little Sleeper, something about Drake and also
Gotcha.
to see something funny.
For sure. Not mad at that.
Yeah.
That's gonna be funny.
Let's see. Oh,
No. You got Sakamoto Days in your top 5 already? Or just the first 2?
No, I think it's coming up. I can see it.
Okay.
I can definitely see it.
Okay. So, not mad at that.
If I had to say, I would give it to.
makes sense.
Okay, if I said what was the actual public top 5, like general opinions from our audience, it would be the 3 I mean plus free.
Makes sense.
Maybe Solo, Kaiju, down there on free. Entering, and then I think Samoa gonna take that spot. They could easily be taken by something else.
Okay. Not mad
Samoa
at
has the height that
that.
Don had in a sense.
I don't.
Don was dropping
It's
again.
tough. I don't know if this is gonna be top 5, especially with Hell's Paradise coming back with a season 2 soon. But
Okay. Not mad at that.
I do.
I don't. It's tough. I don't know if this is gonna be top 5, especially with Hell's Paradise coming back with season 2 soon. But
They was gone for a bit. They gotta double back.
Oh, this summer?
It's just like Fire Force. Fire Force is going to get all these new gen conversations. It's gone for it. Hell's Paradise, it's gone. Listen, Don dropped season 1 and it's already prepared to season 2 the fuck out of the industry. Coming this summer.
Okay.
Same thing for Kaiju. Don dropping season 2 dropping this summer. Same thing for Kaiju dropping this spring. Or this, summer movie coming this spring for Kaiju, but they're dropping this summer. Solo Leveling did it 2 years back to back.
okay.
Last year, same time. These anime that are new gen that are going hard, they are putting the numbers up. They're letting you know. One hang better have anime.
I will say this though.
Anime went season 1 and 2, but then drop season 1 and then tease season 2, and then work on season 3 while you.
Did they? What the trailer look like? What the trailer was about? What was the trailer was about? I don't think
I will say
bro, on the final episode of Don dropping, they dropped the trailer for season. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Adrian and Solo is gonna agree.
What was the trailer about? I don't think I seen it.
What's it called? I didn't see the full trailer for it either. It's just the fact that they were ready. They had this shit announced.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they had a premiere date. Like, season finale, season 1, premiering the date of what the month. That was not
I feel that.
a month of so I'm not in the ballpark.
I will say this.
That goal already.
All those shows you
We're
named,
not talking. Not high
I
expectations.
feel like wasn't all of their first season only 12 episodes? Was Hell's Paradise 24?
Hey, you little boy.
I feel that.
Okay.
I will say this. All those shows you named, I feel like
Okay.
episode was Hell's Paradise.
Yeah, for sure. Hell's Paradise, same thing. 13 episodes. No more entertaining. I think it's fun. And I think they're all consistent. That New Gen had.
25 episodes.
I need to see.
What's good,
I
Dree?
realize that.
You're
Freeman is the only person I deserve time. Like, let them
yeah.
it's going to Paradise because they
Yeah.
Good read.
they had 20 episodes. It was a whole different vibe, bro. I'm not trying to argue like it's I'm just saying they won awards.
That's
Yeah.
That's how I
impressive.
feel. Literally, that's how I feel. They won awards. You get what I'm saying? I think they're deserving. You look at they won awards. You look at Don won awards. These are shows that Cartoon is movie ready already for spring, and then season 2 for the summer. Don is winning awards and then it's like dropping like season 2 like crazy.
Okay.
I can't wait to see the
Speaking
intro.
of shows that won awards, I was gonna mention one that might sneak up in that
Solo
top
Leveling.
5 spot depending on how they season 5 go. Called
You
Delicious
gotta
in
watch
Dungeon.
it.
I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Yeah, I already know this, man. Bye, bro.
Speaking of shows that were
So I was just talking to Matt about the show the other day. He only saw a couple episodes,
top 5,
but this is one of the shows that I like. I binged
called
this week.
Delicious.
It has 24 episodes. First season. The first half of it is so good. I thought that they were going to stop like episode 12, 13, right?
Bro, I was just talking to Matt about the show the other day. He
Now
only
that's
saw a couple episodes.
this one. Okay, yeah.
Shows that
Oh, now that second half, that's when they really started.
That's 24
Because
episodes.
the first half is like basically it's like a not a episode. I just compared it to The Perfect Thing the other day.
Right?
Oh, it's like another free run almost. It's like another free run, but it's not so heavily magic based, right? It's like they're in a dungeon. They get a party together. They got a maze. They got a fighter. They got they got a party like Dungeons and Dragons. So the first half.
I just compared it to The Perfect Thing the other day. Oh, it's like another free run. It's like another free run. It's not so heavily magic.
I haven't seen.
Like
I heard about that.
They get a party. They got a fighter. They got they got a party.
Exactly.
Like Dungeons and Dragons.
Almost SAO.
So
it's more like if you
exactly. So the first half is basically about bro. Him and his party need to fight this dragon. The very first episode,
I heard about that.
Sister,
No, it's same
maze,
concept.
so she like does this spell to get all of them out of there.
Exactly.
Time.
Yeah, almost.
As soon as that happens, the brother is like, "Nah, fuck that shit. We're going back right now."
Exactly.
Automatically, they lose.
So the first half is basically about
sister. We're not about to risk our lives.
to fight this dragon. The very first episode, the dragon
We do all this shit for money.
the sister, but she made
So
she like
the
does
people
this
that
spell.
did say It showed like, okay, they down with us. We
As
about
soon
to
as
go
that
back and
happens,
get our
the
sister
brother's
because
like, nah,
we cool like that.
we go right now.
Yada yada yada. They get to the first half. They get to the
Fuck your
dragon.
sister. We're not about to.
I'm not even gonna spoil what happened after 12, 13.
Because we
I'm
do
just
all
gonna
this
say
shit
that's
from
when the pin starts pinning. And that's like,
the people that did
okay.
so like,
I
okay,
see. But like I said, since they lost 2 members of the party,
we cool with that.
they don't really got like funds like that. Like they left
They get the first half,
they bags and their money and all that shit in the dungeon when the sister like flashed them out of there. So they like, hey, we're not gonna be able to eat. Like we try to make the trip again. Like the dragon is a very low part of the dungeon. So like, what we gonna do? So the main premise of the show is we going to fight all these monsters in the dungeon to get to the dragon. But
funds like that, like they left that.
We're gonna cook the monsters and eat the
bags
monsters
and their money and all that shit in the dungeon.
So
like flash them
it's
out of
crazy
there.
because it's like we're doing the main objective, but like the side plot,
part of the dungeon. So like,
we cooking up food.
So the main premise of the show
monsters
is
in the
we're
dungeon,
going to fight
like
all
watching
these monsters in
Sanji
the
cook
dungeon
up
to
his
get to the
food.
dragon. But
like they go into a specific detail on how to cook these monsters. Like they were real recipes. It's crazy.
Because like we're doing the main objective, but like the side plot is we cooking up food.
So yeah, like I said, that second half, they turn the fuck up on their pin.
Like they going to
okay,
specific
this is
detail on how to
different. Now I
cook
see
monsters.
why they won a couple awards. Because when I first saw they won some awards, I didn't really care because I was looking at the animation and I was like, this is like some cutesy, kind of regular, degular.
Like I said,
but that second half, it got a little bit more gory. It got a little bit more serious. I was like, okay, I see what the stakes are. I'm fucking
won a couple awards.
When
I first saw them,
let me read Reed's comment real quick. He says, yo, Nika, you agree with my take about Homie from Solo Leveling just being a magical Deku Moria? Now after seeing season 2, LOL. It's my first time hearing that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Let me read.
Oh, I see, because of the okay.
Yo, Nika.
Okay.
That's
funny.
About Homie from Solo Leveling just being a magical Deku Moria.
It's cute.
Now after seeing
I never thought about it like that.
It's my first time hearing that.
No, I didn't.
It's funny.
That's crazy. Oh, I see. Because of
the shadows. I see what he's saying. The shadows, the arise. I like the shadows.
All the time.
I never thought like that.
Yeah, that was funny though, Reed. That was funny.
It's funny.
He's just the head aura farm. That's all.
Nah.
Yeah, like if I compare, you said it like
for
sure.
Let me know if you ever seen Delicious in Dungeon. Love to talk to you and Matt about that some more if you have.
Energy I feel from President. I get so
sure. Let me think. What's another show I didn't caught up in?
For sure.
Like I said, I just recently finished Dandadan, I think yesterday.
Talk to you and Matt about that some more.
Yeah, it's on Netflix, so I see no reason it's not going.
I enjoyed it. I got to the end.
Let me think. What's another show I caught up in?
I don't want to say
like I said,
it went down for me towards the second half, but I think it's somewhat plateaued after like episode 2.
I enjoyed it.
I don't know, maybe
I got to the end. I think I don't want to.
So when I say plateau, I don't even think that's a bad thing because I think they had such a strong high start. It grabbed my attention really quick, very easily. Those first 2 episodes.
I don't know, maybe 7.
I think. Why is my
Wow.
Say plateau, I don't think that's a bad
thing. See, now, but people that say though,
high start, grab my
but people that say plateau isn't that strong if you consider how high they already were.
I think
plateau strong. Actually, I don't know if I go there with it.
But if anything, that's just saying that they're being consistent on the level that they were when they got to episode 7. But I just assumed they would continue.
Plateau isn't that strong if you consider how high they already were.
What's good, ABK? So I'll tell you one thing I didn't enjoy. They can still build from this. I might just be biased.
So you told me.
I don't really like the dude
Which part
that
do you
they
feel like
added to the group.
or
I
the
don't like
stagnant
the
part?
character. I think a lot of other people would probably
What's
like
good?
that personality character.
So I think
Kind of cringe for me.
enjoy it. And they can still build for this.
I agree.
I might just be
I
biased.
think it works for the dynamic of the team because he's a polar opposite
added
of
to the group. I don't like
bro, the MC.
I think a lot of other people probably like that, but
I just don't like him to talk. I don't like him to speak.
Kind of cringe for me, but I think it works.
a little bit.
Supposed to be.
But
I agree. I think
He's supposed to be.
because he's a polar opposite of the MC. So I think it works. I just don't like him to talk. I don't like him to speak. It annoys me a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. You see the shorty that they added to the group?
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
parallels her. That's it. I say the shorty is kind of cool. She's kind of like she has her own people. She has her own group. Old girl is the popular girl.
Yeah.
Oprah is the boy that is kind of just there about whatever. Dude off rip, popular boy. He gets hit. He gravitates people.
Yeah.
That's all. He's the dude that I take a parallel girl the same with the dude that Oprah there because he likes Ice. He's doing it because I want to say ISA is she's more on the thing where she's like I don't really like him. She's kind of fighting that whole thing. Where Oprah's like fully embracing it. He now has the dynamic. And all these Oprah wants to have. That boy there in most series. Most series, that boy is usually a op. That's the problem in some series. This guy is not a op. He gang.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little different fit. And that's magic. You know, it was in middle school or I don't even know if it's high school. Or early high school, and there's probably a girl that was their friend, or the girl that was their friend. They had a boy that was either their ex or their quote unquote old crush or just a friend. But he has mad. He get along.
No, see,
All the things you want to do is he bring out a shorty. You like yo, I don't hold a candle. Hold on.
he is.
He ain't even like you. Like you. Sure, used to like dude or whatever. Sure, you like you for it. That's the add parallels like Jurassic on school today.
All right, so I agree with everything you said as far as the.
Like that. So I like his character. He's going to get a power up. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. He's going to get a power up. So he's going to be part of the gang for it.
No, I agree with 110% what you just said as far as the dynamic of the show and
everything you said
as far as
the characters.
Oprah out here trying to be like him.
I just don't like low personality. That's literally it. I just don't like him. Everything.
No,
He's not. He's just cringy.
you just said so I didn't get a show and parallels the characters. I don't like
I mean,
personality. That's literally it. I don't.
I see the purpose for his character.
He's nice.
Because he's his little polar.
You just
tall.
That's all it is, bro.
He's
just
somewhat handsome. Yeah, he's the full package.
But his character needs
But
to be there to show how great.
I see the purpose for his character. He's little.
you know what would make me like him more?
Yeah,
If he had that same no. If he had that same full package he has, but he had like a more stoic personality, like a Sasuke, like
like more. If he had that same
Turbo Granny.
yeah.
No.
Okay.
If he had that same full package he has, but he had like a more stoic personality, like a Sasuke or something. Like
He can't be like that, because if he's like that, then ISA wants him. That's the problem. ISA wants that
She
guy
would.
that you're dating.
But whenever he
That's
turns
what ISA
into
is
that,
looking for. And
ISA
Oakland
isn't
is
crushing
that.
on that
Notice
version of
Oakland
him.
turns into
She's
that
usually
when he
only
goes
crushing
into his,
over Okran when he like
when he
says
turns on
that
Gear 5 shit.
catchphrase.
yeah.
And that's the he's like,
Yeah.
right. Like she would love a shit tomorrow.
But then that would be the
Well,
opposite of
so whenever
Okran.
he turns into that, ISA isn't crushing on that version of him. She's usually only crushing over Okran. He says
She's fighting.
Exactly.
She wants this, not realizing that I like that. That's the whole point of it.
But then that would
She's
be
getting
the opposite of Okran then.
No, because she's getting that stoicness when he's like that. The problem is she didn't meet him like that. She met Okran, so she knows that's not him. So she's gonna just fall for that. But that's what she wants in a guy. We get that in episode 1. The type of she wants that guy. The problem is that guy hit her. That's the only problem. Like to push her off and be nonchalant and it's drag.
So
She
let me ask
wants
you a
that
question.
guy.
By the end of the series, do you think that she's still gonna want that archetype guy, or is she gonna want Okran for Okran?
You put your hands on her. You double down.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
By the end of the series, do you think that she's still gonna want that archetype guy, or someone for Okran?
Right.
She wants Okran for Okran.
Facts.
The problem is that she hasn't respected Okran as so much she believes. Right now, Okran is heavy.
Facts.
She's having on.
Yeah.
I like Okran. She's telling herself that she doesn't like it. Then her friends slowly massaging her the idea of the whole season. Her really like, oh,
Right.
so you do. Eventually, she's like, no.
Right.
And notice eventually she's let them say whatever.
Yeah.
She's one of those girls that's gonna just think what she wants. She's a rarity when you see a girl that age. She's like completely solidified and okay with what she wants. Do not worry about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People say what they want. I'm still fucking my nigga. That's kind of how she rocked it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She was caught naked and all that. Like she literally in class, like dang, thinking about what.
You don't think she's pressing on him at this point? By the end of the series? I mean, the end of this first season?
Only thing she's doing it more on a. She's doing it more on a. Oh, somebody really cool. We're open. Like crushing. Like obviously. Where she's obviously not.
Not off the last 2-3 episodes. Nah.
The end of the series? I mean, the end of the first season?
No.
No. She is fighting it, but she's aware.
You know what I'm saying?
No, not the same level, but she's not the same level.
The last 2-3 episodes.
Bro, you can't say that you can't say going to season.
No, she is fighting it, but she's
you're not
aware.
You're not crushing on the same level that Okran's crushing.
No, not the same. No, but she's not the same.
Okran's crushing. She's not crushing. She has an admiration for him and his feeling of I like him. When she comes to that, whether it's season 2 or season 3, but I think most fitting for the show. When that like something happens, a lot more leveling between the two characters will be done. You get what I'm saying? Right now, this is why you see Okran, because she's not obviously crushing. Okran wouldn't feel the need to be like other. But she's not obvious to Okran, and Okran doesn't know. Okran still feels like I'm just her friend. That's why he's like, okay, bet. Oh, that's the girl, her first crush. And this dude, she's literally laughing. It's not like he's doing all this weird, trying to be cute and shit, and she's not laughing. She's weak. It's hell. Once or something.
Right.
He's like, nah, bro. Nah, he's literally panicking.
Oh, I agree. She's not really pushing on him. I think she is fighting the urge, but I think it's it grows obvious to her that she likes him throughout the first season. Like for instance, when yeah.
She's not she's not blatantly crushing on him. She is
for sure.
the urge, but I think it's I think it goes obvious to her that Jason got the first, like for instance.
Yes, it's not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that at all. I think she full blown likes this.
And that's why I say, because like I said, by the series, it's gonna be
Ken Asakura.
She's gonna shift her interest to what Oprah is overall. That's why I say, if the beginning of the series she truly believed, I want this stoic guy, I want this tall guy, I want this popular guy, and then she gets that in her face season 1 towards the end, and then she's not drawn to him. She's drawn more to Oprah towards the end of season 1 and the beginning of season 2. I think that parallel becomes more apparent. Like it's more of a,
if the beginning of the series
it goes.
She truly believed, I want this guy, I want this tall guy, I want this popular guy. And she gets that in her face season 1 toward the end, and she's not drawn to him. She's drawn more to Oprah.
No, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I would have wanted it that way.
I think that parallel is more apparent. Like it's more of a
yeah, that's just what I.
But that's not something they're gonna fully. I don't think that's something they're gonna fully digest. They're gonna be fully digest.
Yeah.
If anyone in the comments for don't.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I prefer it that way opposed to the personality.
Yeah, if you prefer it that way, I got no problem with that.
Yeah,
I don't think they're gonna do that.
Yeah, they're not
The whole thing, the romance between the two of them is the whole show right
Yeah.
now. So having them acknowledge that whole romance,
not.
feels like legit. That's why I said season 3. Because at the end of season 2, I could feel like they're doing something. He's telling
not too early to where that they get together or she realizes that she wants to be with him.
His kids or whatever.
I'm saying,
but I can see that happening.
Season, she realized, oh, I don't want the stoic.
I don't see happen.
He just came back into my life.
You go too early. You
All popular dude, he's stoic. I don't like him acting like I thought.
Yeah,
like if they set it up like that, I would have preferred it more posted
together or he realizes that she be with him.
But she's not even looking at him like
saying
up or down. She's kind of just like
you realize,
like he's just an old friend.
Don't want stoic. I don't. He just like popular dude. He's straight. Like if they set it up like that, I would have preferred it more posted as dude with a bubbly personality. Because she's not even looking at like up down. Or she's kind of just like
that's the point. But that's the point. He's not some dude she likes right now. It was her first crush. How long ago was that? You get what I'm saying? Oprah is the one that seems moved by it because Grandma said it. But he's supposed to be some that's just a cool ass guy friend.
He is.
He used to like me, but I don't get that nigga the time. And he's supposed to grow to understand that. But he's only gonna grow to understand it if she acknowledges
like how the
without her
girl just joined. She gotta power up.
Because dude,
she's not she's kind of like the opposite of Miss whatever. But yeah,
he about to be in all those conversations.
And just how the new girl just joined. Shout out to power.
She was.
She's
yeah.
Like she's Miss whatever, but
I say, but it's different. Yeah.
I mean, she was already shaking up when he was working out outside of lunch, and she thought they was kissing. That ruined her whole day.
Player guy.
He was, I mean,
if she was like the one female I had before I taken the picture.
Nah. Cause that's what happened. She was more so mad that on the kissing.
That ruined her whole.
That's not really. That's really shaking.
That's what happened.
Yep, that's more.
That's what happened. But she was more so stuck on the fact you kissing this bitch.
I told you.
She didn't even bring up the other shit. She stuck on that.
Nah.
Now that it can look more.
That's what happened. But she ain't bring that up.
That's what happened. She didn't bring up any of that. She's just stuck on you kissing her, and you told me you was doing something else.
That's what happened. But she was more
that's what I'm saying.
Kissing this bitch. She didn't even.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're kissing somebody that don't even. You're kissing someone that don't even deserve you. This is to be cool.
That's not. I've seen any of that. She's just she
doesn't need, but she doesn't need to. She sees that. She's doing that experience. She's doing that. So You weren't even aware that she was trying to play you. I had to bring light to that. So I don't have to say anything.
Yeah.
The fact that I saw that, witnessed that, and experienced that, and now you're saying, trying to kiss her, I wasted time on you. Moving on. Facts.
So you think
Not bring out the emotion of me.
if he were to have kissed a girl purposely that tried to play him, that would have ruined her whole day in class for the rest of the day, opposed to
same age. That's exactly how that. That's how that shit is happening.
So you think if he were to
that's what I'm saying. I think she was more it ruined her day more so because of
I could ruin her whole day in class for the rest of the day.
Kissing on her.
It already did.
I wanted to spend time
it already
with
did in the show.
And you told me you was doing something else, but you was kissing her.
Not focused on it. She was already bothered. Couldn't be bothered no more.
That's what I'm saying. I think
I feel like it was kissing any girl.
More so because
she would have been like, you told me you was doing something else. Like, why are you kissing a girl? Why you lie to me?
Kissing on her.
Her whole day would have been
I wanted to spend time with you for lunch, and you told me.
I think the degree is
how was doing something else, but you was kissing her.
Yes, but who is her? Why does it matter that you're kissing on her?
I feel like if he was kissing any girl, she would have been like, you told me you was doing something else at lunch. Why are you kissing a girl? Why'd you lie to me to kiss a girl? Her whole day would have been ruined regardless.
That's what I say. I think the degree is higher. That girl is
it's way more.
But if he kissed any girl during lunch and he was like, I'm about to go to work.
And I said two of them. I'm not even talking about Oprah now. I'm talking about the girl and Isaac. Because even moving forward, girl, I say knew you probably couldn't do it, huh? You couldn't lie to me. I mean, you could lie to my name.
Yeah, that's what I say. I think the degree is higher, but that girl specific. But if he kissed any girl during lunch and he was like,
not girl, her. Why are you kissing her? Of all people, why are you kissing her?
Okay, let me ask you this.
Play you. That's why.
If he had kissed just some random girl, anybody, would that have still ruined her day, or she wouldn't have cared at all?
You are a scumbag, but you're actually a really person. At the end of the day, you couldn't. You got more integrity than I think.
If he kissed some random girl, anybody, would that have still ruined her day, or she wouldn't have cared at all?
Yeah, it would have ruined her. It would have ruined her day, but to me, it probably wouldn't. Because at the end of the day, the context matters here. And the reason why the context matters, but he has no friend. So whoever he's kissing has to be someone significant to him. He's kissing her. Where are you kissing her for? She's trying to play you. That's why I'm gonna keep working on that. If it was a random shorty,
I feel it.
She would want to know who shorty is. She would want to know.
Like I said, besides that, I don't have a lot of issues with the show. I think it's a really good show. If I was to rate it right now, I give it like an 8.5. Hard 8.5, soft 9. Yeah, I like it.
Besides that,
I like it.
I don't have a lot of issues with the show. I think it's a really good show. If I was to rate it right now,
funny jokes.
8.5.
8.5. It's not bad.
Hard 8.5. Soft 9.
I'm about to say, I actually gave it that.
Definitely. I'm enjoying it.
For season 1,
see, let me read the comments, see if I got some more comments. I'm going to jump into Dragon Ball Daima. I'm starting to catch up in that too. I just got to episode 10. Reese says,
love aspect going on into romance thing.
I'm not sure which part of the conversation he's talking about. He says, I'm kind of with Coach on this one. Not gonna lie.
I don't.
He was really for a second.
Episode 10. All right, we only got one.
Boy, I don't know if he's talking about the girl or if he's talking about when he's talking about the dude.
Which part he's talking about? But it says, I'm kind of from this one. Not gonna lie, you might be a little.
Yeah.
I don't. We was.
Yeah.
If he seems younger,
or
and I'm not mad at him.
Girl, if you talking about when we said dude.
Yeah.
Oh, the dude, like I said, I can understand how he's got now.
Yeah.
He's not
facts. Character development.
Yeah.
I feel like you're speaking more of the fan, and I can understand.
Yes. For sure.
is needed so Oprah can realize, because eventually Oprah, she's gonna have to tell this nigga, yo, my dude, I like you. Like, do you be you? Like, even that whole part, like, she's gonna learn to like what Oprah has more than what that stoic shit or all that she likes. She's gonna forever like that because Oprah's character comes with that. If you didn't want her to like that, then Oprah's character.
It's true. Unless we get to like season 3 and like she's so infatuated with Oprah's personality, she gets to the point where she's like, oh, I don't even like when you turn this way anymore. Bring back the old Oprah. Oh, why are you talking like that?
He uses the way
That's true. Unless we get to like season 3, like she's so like infatuated with Oprah's personality, she's like, oh, like you turn this anymore. Bring back the old Oprah. Oh, why are you talking like that?
No. They says I haven't finished the season yet, but y'all should check out Sakamoto Days. First episode just came out this week. I definitely have. I enjoyed it. So I guess we can get into that.
Because it stars like the whole. That's where it's gonna go with.
ABK says I haven't finished the season yet, but y'all should check out Sakamoto Days. First episode this week. I definitely have. I enjoyed it.
I seen the first 2 episodes. The second episode, I've already seen both episodes. It's straight. I've seen a lot of
him. I watched the first episode.
This because I've watched a few.
I enjoyed it. I don't think I really just compared it to anything else.
I spoiled myself. I just want to see what it's about.
I like. Did the main? Did Sakamoto speak in the first episode? Did he talk about it? Okay.
Yeah,
all right. It was amazing.
I watched the first episode.
I hadn't seen it in a while, but yeah, I enjoyed it.
I don't think I really just compared it to anything else. But I like
it was on Twitter. They said it was a historic moment because they said this is the very first
yeah, he just
notable in the anime. I was like, damn, I think about it. I never heard that in anime either. But that shit was funny. I enjoyed it. That's a quote.
Funny.
So, hey, history being made there.
It was on Twitter. They said
only when he
historic moment.
Okay, great. All right, so yeah. Jumping over to Dragon Ball Z Dynamite episode 10.
And I was like, damn, now that I think about it, I'd never heard that anime either. That's a quote. So
I like,
hey, history and
I like how much information we're getting, or that they're adding to the original series about like certain things.
All right, so yeah,
like how they said, what's his name? Supreme Kai's sister was at the Boo fight, and she grabbed a piece of Boo, put it in the like a capsule for her to like mutate later, make another Boo. Kind of like how they did with that
we're getting, or that
Battle of the Gods, Dragon Ball Z movie,
like certain things,
and they like changed some stuff from what happened.
What's his name? Supreme Kai's sister was at the Boo fight.
Remember the Ginyu Force being turned into a frog, and then he's showing up and shit like that.
Capsule for her to like mutate later, make another Boo.
I like stuff like that to a certain degree. I like
how they did that.
A little bit. Giving more insight on Supreme Kai and his like heritage
from what happened,
where he's from, how he was born. Like his whole race of species doesn't have really gender. They're all born from a tree. And the Goku was like, "So you a plant?" Like, not exactly. I was like, "Okay, that's new. That's interesting." Didn't think they would go that direction. Never would have even thought some shit like that.
Give more insight on.
I don't know. I just like how we're getting more info.
Where he's from.
So far,
his whole race or species.
So far, as I'm at episode 10, I'm seeing
like, so are you a plant?
And I didn't expect this, but I'm saying the power level isn't just gonna go that high. Okay, so I haven't got there yet. I'm on 10.
As far as
the biggest fight I've seen is Goku fighting the Dragon Ball.
And I didn't.
And as I'm watching it, I'm like,
go that high.
This nigga's really getting handled in base Goku form as a child. And he's new to the gravity. And Goku is really being hindered a lot. and he's still like
fight I've seen
comfortably whooping
is
your
Goku
ass.
fighting
So,
the
okay.
first fight in the Dragon Ball.
I
And
see these
as
because I
I'm
really didn't
watching
think
it,
the Guardians were gonna be that
like,
strong. How they were hyping them up to be, but now I'm like, okay,
it's really getting handled.
kind of clarifying it for me.
It's Goku for him as a child, and he's new to the gravity. And Goku,
I believe it because
and he's
Vegeta's the
still
type
like
of character to just show off.
your ass.
He's like an overly he's the opposite of Goku. Goku will wait.
Let's see these because I really didn't think the Guardians were
Wait
going
and
to be
wait
that
and
strong.
wait
How they were
until the
hyping
last
them up to
minute to
be.
do some shit.
But now,
Vegeta likes
okay,
to
you
do over
clarifying it for me.
showing strength to open your ass. Second.
Don't get me wrong, Vegeta didn't need to go Super Saiyan 3. Well, he
I thought
did.
it was funny when they was in the
I believe it
plane
because
and that nigga Vegeta
he's the type of
was
character
talking
to
to
just show off.
whatever that
He's like an
dude's name.
overly. He's the
About
opposite of
Dragon
Goku.
Balls. He was like,
Goku
wait, so y'all got
wait
Dragon Balls in the Demon World too? And he was
wait
like,
and
oh,
wait
y'all
and
got Dragon Balls on
until the
Earth?
last
Oh,
minute.
okay, I didn't know that.
Vegeta likes
And
to
Vegeta was like,
do
shit, tell
over.
me more. And then nigga looked at him and he looked away and he was like, bro, you gonna tell me more? And he was like, man, you're really arrogant for a guy who's not a king. So I just
I
ignored
thought it
him.
was funny when they was in the plane, and then
I
Vegeta
thought I
was
laughed
talking
because I was like, it's crazy because he was supposed to be a king, but then it's like
Dragon Balls. He was like, Dragon Ball Zero too, and he was like, oh, y'all got Dragon Balls on Earth? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. And Vegeta was like, shit, tell me more.
So it's like,
And
yeah,
nigga looked at him,
like that shit really like eternally probably hurt me.
You're really arrogant for a guy who's not a king. So I just ignore you.
Acknowledge it.
And I thought I
Yeah,
laughed.
that shit is kind of fucked up.
I was like, it's crazy because he was supposed to be a king. And it's like,
That's just fucked up.
what at this point? King of like, space.
But no, that shit was funny.
So it's like, damn.
What else?
I feel like that shit really.
I mean,
that shit like
yeah,
internally.
I like the hand-to-hand combat.
And without even like.
I like the fact that Goku continues to mispronounce his nigga's name. And this nigga's like, all right, bro, you doing this shit on purpose. It's like, man, I promise I'm not.
particles.
Like, bro, say my fucking name the right way.
But no, that shit was funny.
I like Day Scrap. Honestly, Day Scrap might have been my favorite scrap out of the whole fight. Well, either him or the Guardian.
I like the hand-to-hand combat.
You know, human dude.
I like the fact that Goku continues to mispronounce this nigga's name. And this nigga's like, all right, bro, you doing this shit on purpose. Like, man, I promise I'm not. Like, I name the right way. So, I like Day Scrap. Honestly, Day Scrap might be my favorite scrap out of
I wanted to compare it to
to
GT,
you know,
and like rank what like it was better, but like you just said, it's still kind of early. Nothing's really
Diamond was pretty cool.
progressed.
To me,
And everybody knows my feelings about GT, but to remain unbiased, I think it's too soon to compare. I gotta wait
to compare it to GT, and like rank what
everything. What else? What else?
like you just said, it's still kind
I saw Mashal
nothing's
for the
really.
first time. I think I saw like 2 or 3 episodes.
And everybody knows my feelings about
And
but
my impression of it was,
I think,
and you may have said this before,
to compare.
because when I watched it, this is exactly I got. I looked at it as Black Clover and
what else have I seen? I saw Mashal.
It's like
first time.
okay, yeah, I for sure see it. That's exactly what it is.
And
That's literally exactly what it is.
It was.
So it's like
said this before, because when I watched it,
can't take it too serious, but you know,
I looked at it as
serious enough for what it is.
And
I don't know if I'd have to finish watching the first season to know if I'd be interested enough to watch.
That's exactly what it is.
So I want to give it
That's literally exactly what it is. So,
but
like,
a part of me when I was watching it was like, man, I wanted to watch One Punch Man. I just watched One Punch Man.
Serious enough for what it is. I don't know if I'd have to finish watching the first season to know if I'd be interested enough to watch a second season. So I want to give it a fair shake.
And that's not a bad thing.
I watched it was like, I wanted to watch One Punch Man. I just watched One Punch Man.
It's just one Punch Man.
Yeah, and I think that's why it's not a lot really drawing me into it. I'm just kind of like taking it for what it is, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see what this is.
Homework to it, ain't no big math.
I can imagine where it would go. Where it's like, there's so many other animes I could watch. Why should I watch this one? But it's like that's
That's
the One Punch Man aspect.
Get into it. I'm trying to like take it for what it is. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see
Yeah,
this.
for sure.
And I can imagine where it would go with like, there's so many other animes I could watch. Why should I watch this one? But it's like that's
yeah,
the
it's
One
fun.
Punch Man.
Exactly. If I the Mob Psycho, One Punch Man vibes, this is
For sure. Yeah, for
you know
sure.
what I'm saying? Like if we were to find out that One Punch Man and Mob Psycho and this nigga Marshall was all in the same verse, which is pretty much already impossible for how they read it.
Yeah.
But if we find that all out, that would just make me respect the franchise higher. And it might even top 5 it. You know, I wouldn't mad at somebody that wants to top 5 to get 3 different perspectives of the main character within the series. So you know, I really do fuck with it.
Yeah.
That's kind of how Soul Eater. Main character actually.
Yeah, for sure.
He's in the
group
of main characters. But isn't the
Without
actual?
question.
What's
good, Strawberry?
He isn't the actual like main character. I could argue that my
trying to think.
partner is more main character.
I feel like I'm forgetting a show.
Or Death the Kid.
I feel like I maybe watched one more show.
Yeah.
As in Fire Force.
Without question. You were. ABK, I'm glad you're here.
What's up, Strawberry?
Because you were saying some blasphemous things last week.
I feel like I'm forgetting.
So you're definitely
I feel like
stand on those things you said. I'm gonna invite you up here as soon as I can remember it. If I watched one more show or not. If not, we can just jump right into that. We approaching that hour mark anyway.
Because you were saying some blasphemous things.
Dungeon show.
So you're definitely gonna have to stand on those things you said.
Okay, Sakamoto.
I'm gonna invite you up here as
soon
as I can remember it. If I watch one more show or not. If not, we can just jump right into that.
What's good, Goofy? We approach that in the chat, my guy.
Mark anyway.
I don't know. Name like 4
show
new-gen animes that came out like over the last year. Like 4 or 5.
Okay, Sakamoto Days. It's like one episode.
No, I haven't yet. I haven't watched it. That's on Netflix, right?
What's good, Goofy? Look at my guy. I don't know. Name like 4 new animes came out like over last year.
No. What I did watch.
That's on Netflix.
Nah.
Maybe that was it. Oh, okay. Well, that's something on Rising Impact. Maybe I'm adding Rising Impact in that group. Because I did finish Rising Impact. Okay. Yeah, I think that was it. I haven't. Okay, yeah, I haven't.
Maybe that was it. Okay, well, something Rising Impact.
Yeah, I think that was it. All right, ABK, I'm about to invite you up here, my guy. I want you to.
That's right.
I'm not even gonna say the word.
Okay.
I'm about to invite you up here.
Yeah.
Y'all watch Mashal? Yeah, we were just talking about Mashal before you joined, bro. I saw the first 2 episodes of it. You were saying it's like if Black Clover and One Punch Man had a baby. Or Harry Potter and One Punch Man, whichever way you want to spin it.
I want you
to heavy One Punch Man vibe though. Wait, I just popped back in. I missed y'all talk about Daima. Yeah, we were talking about Daima. I was saying I enjoyed it. I'm on episode 10. I like the depth of information that they're giving. That we didn't. And it's crazy because they're giving us information that we didn't even just like need or ask for. Like the stuff about Supreme Kai's heritage, like race, and like how he's born from a tree. I would have never asked to know that.
Talking about Daima.
But I like the fact that they care enough to give me that detail. I like the fact that they care to tell me he's got brothers and sisters. And that's why we're really doing all this stuff because of his brothers.
Supreme Kai's heritage and race
I think that's
and like how he's born from a tree, I would have never asked to know that.
I'm enjoying Daima. I'm assuming they're only gonna have
like the fact
12 episodes, 12, 13.
I like the fact that they tell me he's got brothers and sisters, and that's why we're really here.
Zaza,
We're really doing all this stuff because of
Daima wasn't that bad this week.
so,
yeah, like I said, I haven't just seen a bad episode of Daima. It
kind
of just reminds me. I mean, it's great. When I'm watching it, I'm watching
12, 13.
I just think of like a Toriyama. Like it doesn't feel like news. Or like
Zaza says Daima wasn't that bad this week.
Like I'm watching Dragon Ball. I like that.
So, yeah, like I said, I haven't just seen.
It's good, Zach. Glad to have you back. Glad to have you in the chat, man. I like Daima. I'll probably finish it. If not tonight, probably tomorrow. ABK.
Like,
what is the reason you're not jumping on, my guy? I'm supposed to be going live with you discussing WK, but I had to come.
What's good, Josh? Glad to have you back. Glad to have you on the chat, man. Yeah, I'll probably finish it.
Not too much.
Not tonight, but tomorrow.
The other guy was Swizzy, right?
ABK. What is the reason you're not jumping on, my guy? I'm supposed to be on live.
No, he's not on the live yet.
Okay.
No, ABK is cool. We can always reschedule, bro. But since you're not here, I'll just go ahead and give you some memo. I did watch JK the movie. I forgot what it was called.
I don't know.
All right, but
good, it's cool. We can always schedule, bro.
No problem.
But since you're
for sure that.
I'll just go ahead and do some demo. I did watch JK the movie.
Wait.
Get that money.
Don't talk about the movie. Let me get some drink.
Get that money. Don't let that money make you. Hey, have y'all seen? Where'd it go?
Where your mind is at now that you watch it.
Have y'all seen the anime called? Damn, I just passed it.
Get the money, man.
This is what I think I'm gonna watch next. Never I find it.
Have y'all seen
I am.
Have y'all
promise I am. I've seen clips on Twitter, I think. Promise you. Damn, what the fuck is it? Oh, hell no.
It's like I'm gonna watch it next.
Hold on. There it is.
I am.
High Rise Invasion. Y'all seen that?
I see clips on Twitter. I promise you.
You enjoy that?
Oh, hell no.
What was you rated?
Hold on. There it is. High Rise Invasion.
I was hoping for an 8.
You
type shit.
You enjoy that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna still check it out because I've seen clips on Twitter.
What would you rate it?
I was like, damn, that looks kind of dope.
7.
Check that out. That and Overlord. You watch Overlord? Or have you seen Overlord? What's it about? I feel like other people told me about it before. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out because I've
got you.
On Twitter. I was like, check that out. That and Overlord. What's it about?
Are you caught up on Marshall? Or are you just on a few episodes?
Nah, bro.
For sure.
Okay. It took me a while. And I really don't like
I'm knowing.
Are you caught up on Marshall, or are you just saying it?
Okay.
Nah,
that's so.
I'm making ground.
For sure.
How far you come?
Definitely not.
All right, let me see. Let me read
I'm
some
sure.
comments first, and we can jump into the JJK movie.
Nice.
Reese said,
No.
wait for giant JJK fans to explain to me how curse energy works without talking. So
Damn, there's so much anime on that.
Okay, so time to shine. Man. Zaza chilling, bro, up here. You know what I'm saying? Zaza says,
I'm just waiting for
Chakra.
JJK fans to explain to me how
Chakra just even works.
curse energy works without talking.
I feel like
Trying to explain.
Okay, so Chakra with the details.
Man.
Zaza.
Zaza says,
trying to explain hockey.
ABK says, I agree. ABK says it's like Nin.
It's not like Chakra described, Oh, Chakra with the lack of details.
Really? I don't think so, though. It's like, because it's like 3 different groups of Nin. But like they break it. They tell you in the beginning.
Problem, man. The details is what makes it so fucking confusing.
Because I look at Nin how I look at the
ABK said it's like Nin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
that's all you need.
And to me, it's shit too.
Really? I don't think so. It's like 3 different groups of Nin.
Oh,
but like
okay.
All right.
Yeah, whatever. Cat, bro.
Because I look at
bro, they tell you to give you the overall in categories. Cool.
Yeah.
By the time we get to this inside the fucking game shit, and she start explaining like combine this basic and that basic, and you get code. And then you go combine this, and then you gotta train and move like this.
Okay, but how many times
until it's cool for training and shit like that, but do you think niggas is just remembering that show, right? Nah, bro, you never watched it like twice, 3 times. Yeah, grasp that.
Oh,
you Chakra. And Chakra was simple because they leveled out Chakra.
So you say it took you 2 or 3 times to understand Nin. How many times did it take you to watch JJK to understand their power system, their curse?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got saved. They put levels to it. You know what I mean? It's like with Devil Fruit. If you want the Devil Fruit to do the full blown thing, but like, you got waiting for it. You waiting and then you talk. Same shit.
So you say it took you 2 or 3 times to understand Nin. How many times did you watch JJK to understand their power system, their curse energy?
So what they've explained in the anime as of right now, it's comprehensive. Right now, it's in the manga without the getting shit. The manga's further along, so I think I'm still gonna be anime. But when we get to those levels where I'm supposed to be complete. Right now, they've kept everything rudimentary and basic, so I get as far as basics. The part where it's not basic would be
more. That's crazy.
Like,
all right, I ain't even know
like
that.
Black Flash and how you can't do on call and shit like that. But to me, that's always you technically can't do a Black Flash. You can't predict one. Like, it just happens, but you're able to do it and say Black Flash. Like if you did it as a name tag.
That's correct. All right, I didn't even know that. All right.
So he's not trying to do it?
Flash the synergy type thing. He did Conquer Coding the first time on Kaido. Like, I get it. You're just not supposed to be able to do it. Like Yuji Itadori, if he does his Divergent Impact 10 times.
All right. Reese says,
so he's not
Nin is very, very easy to understand, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
The time, Black Flash is gonna come out, but that doesn't mean you're doing it on call. It's one of those type of vibes. It's weird.
All right. Reese says, Nin is very, very easy to understand. Not lie, bro.
First of all, Nin has too many categories for me to keep up with every single one all the time. Like, you gotta fight somebody and break down whether they're 1 of 5. Like, your mind works fast enough to really comprehend. It's not an anime. Think about it outside anime. Your mind works fast enough to break that all down and move along with your life. That's crazy. You know, it's the same complexity of chakra right now. Not chakra, but what's it called? In the time of Naruto, chakra was definitely like that. Yeah, there's still people today that will argue for chakra and give it feats that chakra don't fucking have. Like you could use armament hockey to harden. You cannot use chocolate to change to harden your physical. You cannot. That's a thing. You know what I'm saying? There's people that will argue it to this day. To this day, Rock Lee can't use chocolate but water. Fucking water. Doesn't make sense. Legit doesn't make sense. So that's zero chakra control and can't manifest chakra to use it, but walk on water. Need chakra to do. Think about that for a second. You can say correct time. You can say something that they just messed up and did. Whatever it was, but obviously it's something about chakra I didn't fucking know. If they can use it. So I'm lost. Wait, so on with the rest stream. Basically, curse energy is. I'm trying to say it's not. I'm just trying to say there's other ones that are. So, for what they've done so far in the anime, you're not going to be confused with curse. They explain it thus far. So they keep on this level. They start getting into other shit, then yeah, it's gonna get confusing. But curse energy to me, when it gets confusing in the same light as hockey light. We know how hockey works, but when the top tier, there's some people that will tell you, dang, well, these men be using futures like at all times. He's old conquerors. He's at all times using eternal strike. Why would if we're the top tier, right? Why would I fucking this shit?
You would.
Exactly, but we don't have the information to all these other top tier shit being used right now. We're still waiting to see what each of these things mean, even with the depth of what they or where they go. We're still confused. Still arguing.
That's a lot. That's a, all right. That's a lot.
You're still arguing that.
No, you got me thinking. You got me thinking. Zaza says, "Oh no. Research. I got it immediately. It is a lot. It is a lot to remember.
That's a lot. That's
I'm being
not thinking real about this shit. You know thinking. Zaza says, "Oh no.
I will say before JJK, Min was the most complex power system.
Maybe I was too.
But I thought they did as well of a job explaining it as you could. At least I retained enough of the information where I could follow the story.
It was like, wait, what?
I'll say that.
All right. And I had to run it back.
I would say before JJK, Nin was the most complex power system to my knowledge. I thought they did as well of a job explaining it as you could. At least,
literally,
I retained enough of the information.
Like when he explains it, because like he'll give you like in detail like why like real life math on why this fictional stuff works.
How
so fictional, the math behind it doesn't make. I don't understand. So like I just chop it all up to his cursed energy.
No, I don't.
What are you talking about?
Literally. Yeah. So, like when he explains it, because like he'll give you like in detail like why it works, like real life math on why this fiction stuff works, right? So the math behind it, I don't understand. So like,
okay, so
I just chop it all up to cursed.
Quote the chapter, the episode, or what said that you don't understand. Okay, but one piece, I could give you Raven quotes on hockey, and we could get into why I don't understand why Raven didn't use and advance that shit, I get all that.
Okay, so
I see where the confusion that comes with the rage. So we're not to go those on. Not you still like, well, for what they showed me in season 2, I still don't get it. I feel like personally, the confusing shit is coming. We're not there. You know what I'm saying? Like the manga readers complain about that shit. Us fans, we're not there. Everything we need to know about Curse Energy is there on. Like,
all right, so two
the main
things.
only doers of JJK.
I haven't
Get Curse Energy. So
everything I'm about to talk about. I haven't physically seen on trade
negative
in
energy
like a year and a half. So like when I'm giving you these quotes,
that's it. The only
keep in mind it's forever though since I like heard them, right? Two, one of the things had to do with Black Flag. You really just gave me more insight on. I didn't know that until
everything I'm talking about.
I went into last time super confused about
Red in like a year and a half. So like when I'm giving you these quotes,
now the only thing that I
forever though since I like heard them.
Confused on the Gojo said was when
two,
like I get it now.
Had to do with Black
Positive
Flash, so you
energy
really
and
just
the
gave me
negative
more
energy
insight on. I didn't know
makes
that
blue go to purple, so now it's the purple attack.
I went into that kind.
I don't even remember the rest of what he said. I remember that was the core statement and what he said. I remember when I was watching it and I was like,
no.
I was like, what?
I was confused
I don't know what he's talking about.
He was like,
no, like fuck it, cursed energy. Let me just watch some box.
Get it now.
Because I don't get
energy.
Yo, what's good, Swizzy? Who was just talking about you, my guy?
Makes blue go.
Shit. If you're free to hop on, please do. We talking about JJK and Bleach, man.
I remember that was the statement. And we said, I remember I was watching it and I was like,
we get in there. We get in there. We get in there.
Let me just your box. Cause I don't get. Yo, what's good? What you talking about, you my guy?
That's what the topic was when we last discussed it last Friday. It was like your boy ABK said
we get in there. We get in there.
We talking about JJK and JJK. You ain't comparing nothing. They say JJK. We talking about JJK.
That what's good, Swizzy? What did we learn new about it?
It was when we last discussed it. Like, your boy ABK said.
Okay, I got one for you. So, what's the difference on confusion level between Curse Energy, spiritual energy, and Bleach? Because we didn't know all the ins and outs of spiritual energy. I feel like every time they
the only thing they say, the only shit in spiritual energy they really talk about Bleach for real is like they'll talk about spiritual pressure, and they'll like show you the effects of what spiritual pressure will do to somebody. Outside of that, I'm assuming their spiritual energy is another way they can like flash step, or that's the reason they can flash step. I'm assuming. I don't, or is that
the only thing they say
from the technique?
The only
okay. Okay. Well, then if that's the case, I don't
like sure the effects of what spiritual pressure will do to somebody. Outside that,
besides spiritual pressure, what else have they talked about?
Energy is another.
It's simple.
They can like flash up. That's the reason flash up. I assume. I don't. Is that
flash step is a physical feat. You just gotta your calf muscles got like that.
Okay, but think this. What is negative? What is negative energy?
I know about spiritual energy. It's not like an in-depth thing, but spiritual pressure. That they talked about.
That's what I'm saying. For Curse Energy, season 1 and 2, you should not be confused because they haven't gotten into. There's nothing confusing. I really don't think there's anything confusing about Curse Energy in season 1 and 2. I like most of confusing. Right, to the issue. Like you took back in the picture, we're gonna start getting confusing. You took do a whole bunch of shit that niggas do not know about, a bunch of crazy shit, and he needs Curse Energy to do it. That's what it is. For what we get in JJK right now, bro, I get what they're putting down in season 1 and 2. I get it the same way we got everything else. I think it was more confusing than Curse Energy at that point.
But we don't know what deal he made
because we further go down the line and get further. Men is still confusing as shit. Going bad can watch somebody and just because he knows how the fundamentals of their men works, can copy their whole unique ability. How How, bro? When we were told that
What
for
is
you, now a nigga could just watch
what
you
is
Kakashi
negative
shit.
curse energy?
No, that's not what.
And Jay and Freaks, his ability is even to copy niggas. He's then that he is copy niggas. So how is that not confusing? But curse energy confusing because I still need explanation on them, bro.
What?
It's not there yet, bro.
What?
Both of them need explanations, bro.
What is negative?
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like all of outside of chakra, I think Nin, I think first energy, I think spiritual. They don't know how to scale it for real. Like there's no alright, it's better to go pistol. They don't know how to scale it. It's confusing, and I think the aspect of scaling, I don't think it's confusing. Like looking at it, because nothing that was like I don't understand this. Like they kind of explain that they go a little bit, but it's because if you think so deep, there's nothing real life to horror. Like okay, it's kind of like strongest this, or like how they say Superman is strong as 100 men. You know, okay, I can live.
He parallels that with the Black Flash.
It's nothing concrete put with it, and I think that's what makes like all of the power systems a little confusing. I don't think they're like you just can't get it. Like it's like that's why I think Bleach is kind of worse to me because they explain it as they go. Like we learning as the characters are learning, as opposed to like
But the
any
nigga.
other show where they kind of
My fault. Fucking Amber Alert.
it was like,
I can't. I'm bad with names, but
it was kind of
the nigga that taught Ichigo how to be a Soul Reaper.
and
He
we
didn't
was
explain.
info about the narrative.
He didn't explain curse energy to him.
But as far as like Bleach, we just watching them learn.
I mean, yeah,
and like
yeah.
later down the line.
But
You should explain that like
I can't. I'm bad with names, but the nigga that taught Ichigo how to be a Soul Reaper, he didn't explain. He didn't explain curse energy to him.
You talk spiritual pressure, spiritual energy.
Yeah.
The same way he phrased that is the same way Radiance is how he leaves shit out, but he tells him the core fundamentals keep it alive. That's it.
I feel like they don't want to much.
Yes.
Warp yo for like your own learning of whatever, like you're when it's for hockey and then like they don't want to like it's like you tell somebody how to drive and they only drive a specific way as opposed to learning their own style. Driving like I might drive like this or you know as opposed to
they have the men that say that teaches the core fundamentals. Then they use Bisky the same movie meets Hayabusa and further learns more shit about the set ability. That's how the show works. Bro, it's gonna be the same for JJ. We get it now, and then we're gonna get told later on. So this is how you complete your domain expansion. If your name domain or whatever, this is how you achieve RCT, reverse curse technique, rather than you doing it. But we're gonna get that later. What they explain right now, I get it. That's all I'm saying. I get it. For when they first hockey, I got it. I didn't get confused. I saw Sabo blow up the fucking college team. I'm like, wait, whoa. What just happened? What did you do? When I see
explanation to what?
Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on? This shit is kind of different. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's where my ability comes from. Because they don't really like they and stuff, but so far later, it's like I don't want to.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I don't even want that explanation. Or like
Explanation to what?
Oh, right. So here's my in the writing. First episode, we get help in the spirit. And it's like how he even how he know how to spirit. Don't know. and he's saving his career.
Okay.
It's like, okay,
He's talking about
to be his thing.
we learn why.
Way
It's crazy.
100 and whatever episodes. I know why now.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I
Yes.
see what's going on here. Okay. Wait, we complain about two different things. What you're complaining about is this plot armor for each of them.
Whatever, and he in his
Because if that's what you're saying, then I 1,000% agree. He for sure has a lot of plot armor, especially in the beginning of the show. That is plot armor. He shouldn't have been messing with Kenpachi that early.
Like, bro, come on, like,
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Hold on. Go ahead.
Okay. But we talking about two different things. What you're complaining about is the plot armor.
facts, pretty much.
What you're saying, and I 1,000% agree. He for sure has a lot of plot armor.
Like, I
What?
can't.
It's the same.
What
No,
I-
fuck that. Don't back down. So
That's plot armor.
It's the
He
same
shouldn't have
shit,
messed with
bro.
Kenpachi that early.
No. This one. This is what I'm talking about. Because I'm parallel shit, real shit, bro. We were told Rukia can no longer from college, but she's out here with spiritual pressure, spiritual energy, still blowing ketos out her fucking hand. Then we move past and we find out how to do those same ketos at her higher potency for sure.
Okay.
We see Aizen do it, but that
You talk when they do the
to
keto.
us at any point in time. We're never told why the contagion that they say why they level up the ability to. We're never told any of that. Like we just get seen training. We don't know about the.
But you talking about stuff that they barely use right now. That's not like a main component of the show.
You never learned none of that shit, bro. None of it,
Bro, I was still.
You know that, right?
You talk when they do the keto?
All their keto. We never learned any core keto shit through any.
Hold on.
Never learned any of the core. You
I have
get
a
one little
I-
flashback of Renji trying to master keto shit that he ended up with master.
But you talking about they barely use right now. That's not like,
You're saying Aizen used
They barely
keto
use it,
from
but Aizen
the
sat
chair
from a chair
to obliterate those black
and he
things.
used the black. Coach.
Yeah, I
You put your
even
bleach
thought
by
about
yourself?
They definitely have
Oh,
used.
you
know, quite a bit.
Hold on.
You put your bleach bias away, Renji.
But you're saying the keto is when he was just in that chair, right?
Can you put your bias away, bro?
you're saying Aizen used keto from the chair to obliterate those black things.
Aizen uses keto almost damn near every time we see motherfucker. Aizen used keto more time than he's used his King Kong Power until damn near in the series. Legit.
But you're saying keto is when he was just in that chair, right?
No, I'm saying period. Keto, period. I'm not even just aiming at Aizen. Byakuya, Renji, Rukia.
Okay.
I'm talking about keto.
All right. So let me interject right there.
1,000-year blood war. He just got a substantial feat of doing some crazy shit to save the Soul King Palace. Not possible.
Yeah, nah, you can.
Yeah.
And he does what he does. Technique that he does not have a. He's literally sitting from a chair, skipping incantation, and then using the technique. One of the high.
Let me interject right there.
Broke Keto down for us. Maybe I'm not a bleacher from that level, but they never really broke Keto. They broke down Ninjutsu, Genjutsu, Taijutsu. They never broke down Keto. That's all I'm saying to you, bro. You know, in Bleach, the freaking the squad of Soul Reaper that be stealing this shit. Soy Phone, the Captain Soy Phone of the second squad. He barely can use Jitsu.
Bro, all right, this is the dip. So please let me get these two things out because this is crazy. One, the things that you're talking about right now aren't the main power source. It's not the main power thing.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna explain everything.
The keto or whatever you're talking about, that's not the main power thing in Bleach.
Even for what
in JJK, First Energy is the main thing. Somebody needs you to get in your bag.
Bro, this is the dip. So please let me
in a
get this
simplistic way. Two,
this
the thing you're talking about with Aizen in that chair,
the thing that
you're saying that's keto.
aren't the
Cool.
main
I thought that
the main power
he
thing.
was
And
on
the keto
because of the
or whatever you're talking about, that's not the
soldier
main
pool
power
that
thing.
was still inside of him. I thought
And
that was doing that.
curse
I
energy
didn't
is the main
know
thing. Somebody
that had
you have
anything to
when
do
you
with
explain the
whatever.
main
But if he was
thing
able to
is
do that using
to
keto without
the thing you're talking about Isaac has
incantation, I'm sure he doesn't need an incantation because of the
you're saying,
Sobrio, whatever it's
cool.
called.
Personally,
I'm sure that plays a part in it. It has to.
I thought that
We can
he was
agree
only
there,
able
right?
to do that because of the social cool that was still inside of him. I thought that was doing that. I didn't know that had
Right.
anything to do with whatever. But if he was able to do that using keto without any
I don't understand why we're nitpicking at the small things, like the small abilities, like the third category of fighting abilities. I'm talking about the main thing is a spiritual pressure.
Nothing they have said. We need statements.
I don't understand why we're nitpicking at the small things, like the small abilities, like the third category of abilities. I'm talking about the main thing, the spiritual pressure.
Can we stop that, Coach? You gotta stop doing that.
Right, but imagine if we didn't even understand how devil fruit works yet. Imagine if we didn't even understand the base yet, the base powers yet. A lot of people don't even understand cursed energy yet, and then they get into the next thing. I don't even understand.
Conquer's coding. What's the difference between what I just said for that? It's just JK, we're using cursed energy to curse energy. You're using black flash, but it's not domain extension go at.
Right. Imagine if you don't even understand how devil fruit.
I stated the question. No one
answered. A lot of people don't even understand cursed energy yet, and they can.
What is negative energy? What is positive cursed energy? What is it? Like what is it?
Because I didn't say for the shot coming in the long. You have yet to explain to me in season 1 and 2 what were you saying? I just need what was so confusing in season 1 and 2.
I don't understand the base. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the base shit. What is positive energy? Positive cursed energy?
Is negative energy? What is positive cursed energy?
So I'm gonna tell you.
What do you mean, bro? It's cursed spirit.
What was my answer?
Shit that you don't want positive. Positive energy is positive.
So I'm gonna tell you how I perceive spiritual pressure, because the answer I give might not be what they said episode 20.
What is positive cursed energy?
In the same regard, what's spiritual pressure?
Okay.
So I'm gonna tell you.
That's what I asked him before you came on the line.
What was my answer? I'm tell you how spiritual pressure.
Can I tell you how I perceive it?
Said episode 20.
How I perceive spiritual pressure is like a character's will. It's like somebody you could say Conqueror's Haki. I perceive it as their will. Like how Shanks walked up on the ship and knocked up all those niggas out, knocked all of them out. To me, that's spiritual pressure. So if you wanted to say Conqueror's Haki, or you wanted to say like the will of D, that's how I perceive it. If they explained it a different way or gave some different type of implementation towards it, I don't remember because I watched Bleach so long ago. But that's how I perceive it.
Conqueror's Haki. I perceive it as their will. Like how Shanks walked up on the ship.
Okay. No, I got you.
To me, that's spiritual pressure. If you wanted to say Conqueror's Haki, or you wanted to say like will of D, that's how I perceive it. If they explained it a different way or gave a different implementation towards it, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I watched these long ago. But that's how I perceive it.
Wait. That is spiritual pressure. Explain spiritual energy. Those are different concepts in the world of Bleach. Spiritual pressure is big. That's explained. It's Conqueror's Haki. That's Conqueror's Haki. Spiritual energy.
I can answer you.
Now falls into observation and armor plane, where it's not. The full spiritual pressure.
So to me, spiritual energy is when like the Arankars get like those key glass. They call it something else, but Setos, exactly. That's spiritual energy, right?
You damn near.
And so I mean,
spiritual energy. Spiritual energy is not explained properly. It's explained more for the Quincy's than it's explained for the Soul Reapers.
So when I watch the
Spiritual
show,
energy is like the cards. Chi blast. They call it something else. But
no, because not everybody can do what Gojo does. Not everybody can do a purple.
Theirs.
So I mean,
that's not energy. We're talking about Ki blast right now. We're paralleling Ki blast.
So when I watch the show,
it's the power. It's whatever your power is. It's your energy. Like whatever your energy.
No, because not everybody can do what Gojo does.
No,
not everybody can do
it. What are you talking about? Ki blast.
You just said Gojo. Hold on. This is not another league. Can everybody fucking shine?
That's not energy. We're talking about Ki blast right now.
Okay.
Sharingan is still classified as Genjutsu, Taijutsu, Sharingan, or Kekkei Genkai is classified as Dojutsu. It's still in the Jitsu market, bro.
No. I agree with
Take
you.
chakra
We're talking about Ki blast. And
yeah,
you said Gojo.
But you're completely. You're utilizing something that's gifted to Gojo on birth because it's from his clan. The Sharingan is from the Uchiha clan.
Okay.
So I expect from the Uchiha clan to use the Sharingan. I expect it to go from the Six Eyes clan. Like, to have the purple, the blue, and the red. That makes sense. I'm not seeing other niggas do it unless like you said who's copying the ability. And like
he brought up Gojo.
If you would have said the ability that every the show had, I would have been agreeing with you on why you brought this up. You can't bring up Kekkei for Kekkei and expect me to be like, that one is not purple. Come on, folks. I'm trying to keep
What's good, Mike? Another JJK fan.
But you just said purple was that he's using it. Isn't that not his skill? Okay.
So
he brought up Gojo.
Yeah, I know he brought Gojo. It's what you said. I twisted it.
Yeah.
But I'm not catching that here. I'm gonna go back and rewatch it. I know what you just said. I got you.
What's good, Mike? Glad in the chat, bro. Another JJK fan. What's up, bro?
I seen that one video about the thing. Like, you ain't homie. I know you homie. They fuck yourself and everybody.
I feel like with Naruto, like it's easy to kind of understand because they use elements. So it's easy to understand a Rasengan is when, or whatever anything is, because it's element based. We know where water comes from. We know what water can do. So when we see them use the power, like, all right,
you get it.
I got it. Energy is the same thing. It's their signature thing. So your energy could be whatever. Just like then
I'm not trying to cut you off.
Just tell it to whatever you create. So don't have any other power. You have to be hollow and all the other stuff. It can be anything, and it's tell it to whoever. That's why nobody, no two people seem like have the same abilities because everybody's energy is different. So everybody.
That's what I was saying. Because when Mike Gone's dad, it's not in a particular. He's just so good at breaking down men that he could.
I already said before JJK, Hunter was the most complex power system that I've ever seen in anime. So I gave him that stamp.
And that's crazy to me. But I get it.
So
the construct of the actual, it takes for the fundamental of the ability to work. I get it.
But I agree with you on that.
JJK, just because
when you watch back this live, you're gonna see I agree with you in that, and I said that's what I scoop it up into the
I already said before,
because I think you said it's 5 categories. I thought it was only 3.
Power system I've ever seen.
So,
like
I said,
yeah, but you said you got it though, and I disagree. If I ask everybody to sit here and break down, they don't have to watch it to tell me what they were talking. They can't say po, bang. They all
watch back this live. You're gonna see I agreed with you in that. I said
no, yeah, it's super complex. And so
because I think you said it's 5. I thought it was only 3.
It's Jin and it's
like I said.
What's the
computer?
And then it's 5 categories inside of each of those 3.
Specialists. the fifth
Because
best
it's
he
the one
is.
that kind of can do.
All.
I think it kind of do all of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it's so complex, and so it's Nin, it's Din, and it's
Oh, okay. You talking about the three different
Okay.
like nin abilities?
Okay.
yeah, and then it's 5 categories inside of
Yeah.
each of those 3.
No, it's five.
Right. Okay.
Five, like,
Right. So that's what I keep in my
But
mind. The type of
Nothing.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what the word to say. Like the type of abilities that have like the manipulator and
It was more like
conductor.
the three,
That
like how they
I
use
don't
it.
memorize.
Defensively
I
or
memorize
offensively. Like they
Bree
got
has
different names
right
for how
here.
to use it.
10
Use it different. Like they using it as a shield. It's something different.
ring. That's what
It's like I
Right.
forgot the
Okay.
name.
Right. Right.
So
So
three
that's
different.
what
that's
We're talking about
the
how
type
to
of
use it.
the type of
no, yeah, it's he just
so what words to
like
say like the
4 or 5.
ability they have like the manipulator
Like
and
categories.
that
Yeah.
shit, that I don't memorize. I memorize the rehab.
So my
The way they use it.
10 Zetsu Rin
Mm-hmm.
Hatsu
10.
Zetsu Rin.
Matsu.
that's not true.
Yeah, that's still very
That's
good.
not true. That's not true.
Because I already went with
I
like
want to know, does every
Like
character
what?
in JJK
I forgot
Mm.
which one it is, but I know when they use
use negative and positive
I would
curse
just take
energy,
that
or does some use just negative energy for their ability?
You agreed with my point, so there's no reason for me to keep stretching this. I keep hearing you say, contrary to points you've agreed with, that this and that. So I gotta keep harping on it.
That's nice. I want to know, does every character in JJK use negative and positive curse energy, or some use just negative energy abilities?
No, exactly. All masters of the master class are explaining cursed energy in this way. Someone can't fathom this. You get what I'm saying? The shit goes back to also he mastered stage chakra. Okay, all took his foot down because y'all hold him back because he got time to explain shit to y'all while he was ass and saving your ass. It's the same shit. JK really did. You don't get to those explanations until we get into the fight to the schooner. If I'm not mistaken. I have not read it. But for what I've seen as far as season 1 and 2, nothing's coming. I get it. I see why they're hiding it. It's like actually that level. Like it's actually in trope arc.
Yeah.
It's from the power level. They knew that they're doing it the same. They're following the pattern. It's weird when like explaining the shit. You know what I'm saying, dude? Just like Ichigo. Every time Ichigo is in a serious fight with
Alright.
back to where Haki, right? And then Luffy in a crazy hard fight 4 times before everything crazy hard fight thing. Back to right. Well, it's not really. You have to think he's I think back to the old man that taught him how to do something. But that's just what it is.
Someone's kind of like them explaining it, Luffy, like how you know how to do this.
Yeah, that's all we're gonna get for it. But
they ain't gonna go super into because they already making it up to begin with, so it's like they can't really go and pull from real shit. Because it ain't nothing to really pull. They literally making stuff up, so it's so far they can go back and the detail with it.
And I'm not trying to harp on. I understand. And shit like that. I would just say let's wait till that time comes.
I also try to enjoy the show.
Is that not simple?
Probably my downfall on Bleach and why I got such a disdain for it. If you think too deep into these shows, none of them will make sense. Because I mean, explain Key to me in Dragon Ball Z. Explain a grimoire like. You don't have to know.
Keep me in Dragon.
That's
the problem. That's just trying to say it's so simple it doesn't make sense. This Planet Buster power being accessed so easily. That doesn't make sense, bro.
Yeah.
Like once you get deep into it, and was having a conversation about or mentioned Goku and Superman, and I said something to the extent of like Goku would just destroy the sun, and they were saying that he can't travel far. And
Mhm.
I'm like, space,
Mhm.
like once you in space, is that not just space? Like you can just,
Yeah.
Mhm.
like can you like once you break the atmosphere,
They try to get into explaining,
it's like
Goku has to
Yeah.
travel 30 light
Yeah.
years to get to. Man, cut that shit out, bro.
teleport.
Cut
You can
that,
teleport
yeah.
him, right? Or
Thank you.
wherever
Cut
Kai
that
is.
shit.
Like,
Let him
yeah,
log on to some energy.
teleport to right in front of the sun or close enough to
Mhm.
where it is. We've seen
Mhm.
Kamehamehas go off the world, like out into outer space. So he could get close enough to where he can shoot it and destroy the sun, and then that's it.
Bro, he sent Cooler to the sun. I'm like, what are you talking about?
So it's
Yeah.
like
What are you talking about? It's crazy. Where is
try to
Johnny when I need him?
explain. You know, it's everybody just got bias to whatever they like, and then they gonna just defend whatever they like, and that's just that. But
Mhm.
if you had to like put all this stuff on the table, like it's no way that you could
Mhm.
compare any show,
Mhm.
like Luffy versus Naruto, or the
It won't
Goku versus
work.
Naruto. Like
It
how
won't work.
how are we crossing universes when this stuff is already fake? Like I can say, I don't think a Chinese person could be
Fire scale.
American because we are human, and Chinese
Yeah.
people
Base.
are smaller. I can see somebody saying,
That's what you're
or
saying.
thinking an American Chinese. When you got in one universe, and then you got a nigga that just did push-ups and sit-ups and ran in another universe, like strongest. How do you
Power scale.
like what's it? The ground zero for both.
Yeah. Base.
What's the it's like you can't really explain them. So
Yeah.
I know Goku can. Well, I know Goku can beat Trunks because Trunks is weaker than he don't even have as many forms as Goku. That's easy to because they in the same verse. Once you step out of a verse and try to get Luke to a Goku level, it's like Luke got two verses over here. I ain't seen nobody like that in Dragon Ball Z. So
And guess
how
what? You
can
know
we
what's crazy?
scale a fight?
You know, crazy about that because you will tell any motherfucker in the world if you were to say Goku boxes with G5 and G5 was people think you're wrong. But compared to how Oda has actually explained Gear 5, by cross-verse what Oda has explained in Rose Lab Tale about Gear 5, why is Luffy not boxing with Goku? But that's conversation anime heads not had.
I think a lot of people don't be ready to have certain conversations simply because they just fight. And they don't.
Yeah.
I see you put your One Piece bias aside and give a clear opinion.
I appreciate that.
Like even like you got your pieces for Naruto that you might not like.
I feel that.
I tried to.
Yeah. But a lot of people aren't. So it's like I like One Piece. I watch One Piece after a lot of shit. And something that goes in depth like One Piece. But now watching Bleach after watching Bleach.
I'm okay with that. It's like I walk in. I'm talking about guys. Left hand man actually. Shout out. And we were talking, and he was telling me like arguing again. We were arguing. I was telling him that I was talking on threads, just people, and they were telling me how like it was a person who said like we'll take Naruto over One Piece any day, and it was like I'm okay with that. If you know you're being biased or you're completely being biased, okay. I personally just have never met someone who watched the whole of One Piece, who's seen the whole Naruto, and then watched not stop tabbing, but watched the whole of One Piece and then said, yeah, this is better. This is Naruto. Never.
I ain't met one person yet.
Never yet. Not to this motherfucking day. And my old argument for Naruto, my argument for One Piece, especially Luffy and these conversations like you just said, why are we putting him in conversations with Goku? I keep telling people, Out of all these people y'all talking about, everyone's story, main story, is finished. Luffy has not finished his story yet. So if Luffy has not finished his story yet, it is not there. Compare Luffy to Ichigo, who's completed his story. Naruto, who's completed his story. And what's it called? And Goku's completed their saga, passed on to other characters. Luffy's still Luffy. You can blame it out over KD, but why would I compare Naruto, who's gotten every power he can get, and take Ichigo? Why would I compare those characters to someone like Luffy, who's still growing, literally right before our eyes?
I just had to explain to Coca that the time you watching what's current, like I just said, and okay right now, and I had to explain to her like you like almost 900 episodes in, and it's only been like maybe 2 years in for real. Still, like, and she's like, no, you gotta be like 20. I said, Luffy's 19. I said he started selling at 17.
You fuck her head up even more. Because post time skip, everything the post thing is Fishman to Elbap right now, that's 3 months minimum.
And I know that, but I know that I'm like, yeah, all of this stuff, like they're literally doing all of these things, and then they're leaving the island and going right to the island. Like, it's no like week, month, right? No, they're going straight to the next island in like the next day or two. Like they be moving. And she was baffled because it's like, I think it was in a group chat. I seen somebody posted something, and it was like, it took Roger this many years to do this. It took Whitebeard this many years, and then it's months, and this is like another 2 months, and there's a time skip, and then it's all like 3 months. And it's like, yeah, Yonko, and take away the time. You've been doing this maybe a year?
Yeah, because remember,
the 2 year gap of time skip. It's everything and so outside of that, he's been on. He's a Yonko already. And it's about 6 months. We saw him in the first episode, yeah.
1.4.
He wasn't even Yonko yet.
Basically, the same as Luffy going into 1 point, because Luffy is 1.5 going into.
It's like, and that's been a little bit of time. We met him to when we get him in Yonko's stage.
To be fair, Luffy becomes
breaks a record. I'm gonna read some comments real quick.
A great pirate. I didn't say a great pirate. Great pirate. But
ABK's here. I know he's got a lot to say.
On pirate. So
sure did.
Only pirate
10 toes.
ever do
Sure
so.
fucking did.
Early. It's all 4.
I mean, I'm gonna read some comments real quick. We'll get right back to it.
All right, he says blue and red is Gojo's technique.
I know he's got a lot to say.
Is powered by.
Be proud of me, bro. I defend the shit out of Jake.
Is red
I'm not a
negative and blue like positive? Is it like that, or
I was just trying to be unbiased.
more in depth than that?
Oh, for sure. For sure. All right, he says blue and red is Gojo's technique. Is powered by person. Red is is red negative and blue like positive? Is it that, or is it more in depth than that?
It could be viewed as that because the two types of polarities he's using for red and blue should be opposite to each other, because red and blue are creating opposite effects. They're like gravity. It's the gravity ability. It has nothing to do with gravity. But red and blue, red pushes everything away. Blue brings everything in. It's literally both the same. Yeah, it's
almost like a
Sees you
moving
in,
black hole type of.
yeah, exactly. Hollow Purple is a moving black hole. That's exactly
Yeah.
because Gojo has.
You see, I didn't
I
know
hit,
that, but that's just off of just watching.
yeah.
Like I didn't know that was supposed to be a moving black hole. That's how it
No,
is
it's
like
not. No,
craft.
it's not supposed to be able to.
Okay. Says curse energy is the reason
Break down
Gojo
Gojo.
is the reason
That's
Gojo
literally.
can use red and blue.
So you talk about force, a magnetic force or gravitational force.
Negative curse energy is base curse
push and
energy.
pull. One is just
Okay, so everybody has negative curse energy.
Gojo's using it in D&D. So it's
Or
the
no?
same. He's tapping. But yeah, you get
Anybody that Jujutsu sorcerer.
The curse energy is the reason Goku is the
Okay.
Gojo can use red and blue.
Right. She don't do nothing. What? How?
Negative curse energy
Is
base.
Gojo the only one that can use positive curse energy?
Okay, so everybody has negative curse energy.
Or he's the only one that can do both?
Everybody that can use it, or everybody in the show. So period.
Everybody that's a Jujutsu sorcerer.
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Who can do positive curse energy?
You can't.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
Gojo's the only one that can use positive curse energy. Or he's
Right.
the only one that can do both.
I think he's the only one that can do
He
both.
can do both. That's why he can do RCT, reverse curse technique.
Right. Because everybody can't do the reverse.
Okay.
Who can do
And just for
positive curse energy?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if
I don't know if they recall. Like I said, what they've explained so far, more information is revealed on.
Okay, and
I don't know number. I can't reveal to you.
Just for clarification, what was positive curse energy again?
I
can guarantee you probably does
say the meat pit.
It's probably S like S tier.
There is I would just think energy in general, like heat.
Everybody can get.
But if you're gonna have a negative,
I don't think everybody can get like us. Well,
I thought we were talking about the anime.
What was positive curse energy?
What's positive energy? Take out the first part. What's positive?
I would just think energy in general, like heat. But if you're gonna have
so you don't believe in positive vibes?
I'm saying so. Like what you're saying right now is like because I see you trying to like break it down. For me. I'm saying what you're breaking down for me is that literally like what JK is saying. Positive curse energy. Positive. Oh.
They're talking about curses the same way. Positive energy would just be someone who's telling.
Oh, I thought they said it in the anime already. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, they're throwing him off.
Okay, I got you.
So like what you're saying right now is like I see you trying to break it down. I'm saying what you're breaking down for me is that literally like
yeah.
What JK is saying.
I don't know why.
Bro,
Red Password is out. I only watched.
Yeah.
They explained.
Yeah.
I know of. I don't think if they.
Yeah.
That's how I just said. Maybe race. Negative energy like curses feed off of like the spite, the malice.
Yeah.
All the hate. So
no, I got you.
Right. The love, the joy.
Reset. I'm talking about reverse curse technique, not season 1. All of that crap just moved because I'm like,
energy is in Yusuke.
ABK then responds and says reverse curse technique is turning negative into positive
the bad mojo, the bad give you
and using it to heal.
Good vibes that people.
I got you. It says I'm talking about reverse curse technique, not season 1. All of that crap just moved because I'm like, ABK then responds and says reverse curse technique is turning negative into positive.
Yes.
And
That's what he did. Yes, that's what he did against Toshi. I was explaining season 2. If it goes past that, then that shows me. Because from what I got in season,
No, I mean so far
Gojo Master,
I'm picking up what you're putting down as far as
RCT.
like
He then was able
think,
to stop people from poison. He could stop himself from being poisoned. He could stop himself from being this, that, and the third. All that. He stopped everything because he has it mastered, both negative and positive. I'm trying to explain this, but I'm explaining my own concept from my end, than from my manga maybe, about negative energy, because I'm using the same concept.
No,
but not cursed.
So far, I'm picking up what you put down as far as right now. I think.
It confuses me just like it does y'all, but I feel like the confusing part hasn't really hit me. I don't get confused go look and see people doing shit I have no idea about yet. Like if I was,
Because I feel like I feel like they're doing like a domain expansion. I feel like somebody new can use their domain expansion. Like they explain it, like kind of like right down the spot. They explain like look and I got a range. It's up to him. Like whatever he will to do, he do that. Interest, whatever is in that. Like that's how they find it, and that's
you know, anime niggas. I think they got flex explaining the technique. I killed somebody taking out this and doing that and blah 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 blah. You know how it goes, bro.
So, I mean, I think the stuff that they, I think if you try to like really read into it, I think you'll not understand it. But just take it what it is. Like just take whatever they tell you it is, without trying to do too much deep diving. Because I think that's what people miss. I think they look for whatever their favorite show like gave, and then it's like my favorite show had a deep dive, and this person's power. So it's like, and I'm looking for that in every show. And when they don't deep dive, they try to deep dive themselves. And then
if he learned it or if he just heard about it.
Well, they didn't really explain this, and it's like, yeah, because they wasn't supposed to. They explained what they wanted to explain to me.
Oh, for sure.
Because if you try to go deeper, it just gets confused because this is already.
Bro, like, imagine Luffy learns conquer coding fishman like in the
no, you're good. You can do that. Yeah, you can bring that up, my guy.
If he learned it or if he just heard about it.
No, he learned it.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I'm saying that's why I gotta keep certain things in the back to get to experience. I can be in the show.
And I think
I
don't like that from One Piece.
You could do it.
They do a good job explaining everything. And whatever they don't, they get to it. Like, I don't think One Piece takes on turn that I'm worried about. Like, I ain't.
The biggest something they have left on turn is hockey, but like you said, I'm not worried about it. I was taking care of time. Experience, we're gonna get it.
We're
gonna get it.
I think what the issue is. This is an unbiased statement. I'm telling you just like what I'm perceiving from the anime community.
I've been going to detail or after
the manga.
I think what the issue is, like Swizzy said, I think that the power system itself might not be that complex. I think they just do a poor job of explaining it when they break it down in certain situations. Similar to Hunter x Hunter. Because Hunter x Hunter doesn't do a great job either. I just kind of like switch things around in my mind to get it when I need to get it. I think it's possible that they overuse
like
words. Like they, I think they like overcomplicate things when they explain it. And I think a lot of times they'll say, like when Gojo was explaining his purple shit, he was talking really fast and saying a lot of shit at the same time. And if you're reading that in sub, it's like, wait, what's going on? And then they just start boxing. You're like, oh, well, let me just focus on the shit's happening.
Right, my mind to get it.
But
I think it's possible that they overuse words worse. Like I don't
I feel it.
like overcomplicating like that. And I think a lot of times they say like when Gojo was playing his purple shit, he was really fast and saying a lot of shit at the same time. And if you're reading that and he sub, it's like, wait, what's going on? And then they just boxing like, oh well, let me just focus on it. Shit happens.
See, and when I tell people, well, I'm already trying to. I don't care. I don't like.
Swinging back to Bleach.
Nothing here.
They do bring up. I remember
bro.
keto is a thing.
I wear
I
glasses.
often forget about it.
If I'm not wearing my glasses a lot,
They don't expound upon it. But it's like,
I'm not having my shit on.
and since they don't dive into it, there could be some time when they're using it, and I'm not even sure that's what they're doing at that moment. Like when you just said that Aizen was doing it in the 1,000-Year Blood War, I wasn't assuming that was keto.
So like swinging back to Bleach.
I mean, like when you say it,
Yeah, I remember.
but it's so much going on with Aizen right now, and like how strong he is. It could have been anything, and I would have went with it because he's just that strong.
That's why you think they don't dive into it.
And since they don't dive into it, there will be sometimes where I'm not even sure that's what they're doing at that moment. Like what you just said, that Aizen was doing it in the 1,000-Year Blood War. I wasn't assuming that was keto. I mean, like when you say it makes sense, but it's hard.
What's
so much going on with Aizen right now. Like how long you get
technique. And think about this.
with it.
But this is why keto's still a big deal. This is why keto's a big deal because Aizen goes.
No, I'm trying to like think about the scene. You say when he's fighting the Soul Reapers,
in his final form,
fighting his
and it's shitting on Soul Reapers as he shits on.
Okay.
What part? Which time?
The very same movie used in the chair. Black Room.
I'm trying to think about the scene. You said when he's fighting the Soul Reapers.
No, it's like Soul Reapers. He's fighting Ichigo. He's fighting the whole franchise.
Okay.
It's Bleach before the 1,000-Year Blood War. Not final fight, but before we get into the full break arc. Like that. I do use that very same attack on that's what I was saying. These captains, these big fighters, use kill all the time. Like no matter what fight we see Yapia do, he uses the keto. Like it's in his main, it's in his kit. It's in the kit. You know, it's in his utility, but I can't just say, oh, he's not keto, not a big deal. Nigga using it religiously. Mind you, religiously. It's like taking Shadow Clone away from Naruto. Where Shadow Clone's in his mid bag, but what is he gonna do until he gets to that Rasengan? He's gonna use That's what
would you consider keto the parallel to the Zero for a rank card? Or no?
The Sheep hack
was different.
But when it came to him, he stopped you with a finger and then last yo. To doing it on his father when he's first meeting him, he's using keto. When he's fighting like I guess he's fighting intense, he's fighting the cat to the attacking the Persian.
Would you consider keto the parallel to Zero for a rank card?
Yeah, keto is just the ninja arts. Let's go back to Naruto. We never got an explanation for ninja arts.
I thought that was just the name of it.
Art style, earth style, I gotta use the chakra.
Or like the category, like ninja art, and then
no one's ever explained or like ninja art. You know, Jizzle.
Okay.
No one's ever explained that.
Okay.
No one's explained it. Your command. Ninja art. Shadow, whatever. Shadow. Whatever. You get explanation through ninja arts through whatever your clan. You know what I'm saying? Shoji and everything.
Or like the category, like ninja art, and then
category. That's what I'm saying. No one ever explained category. They explain water style. We get fire style explanation. If you use chakra to said body relevant, you don't get it for ninja arts. Niggas ninja arts. You get it separately for certain ninja arts, like how we master summoning to, or how we do this, that, third. As far as Kelly Rasengan is a ninja art. Ninja art. Rasengan, that's technically what it should be. It is a style. You know what I'm saying? I look at this shit. Like Keto is just the same thing. Where it's like that. Because they got Haro. Like Haro's thing too. They got Haro. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got mad good kicks too. That's what I'm saying. Why we never?
That's their main shit.
Why we ain't get somebody here? Well, we got somebody that
Yeah,
likes to nigga that work for the
right.
right thing. He's Keto everybody. He's a Keto.
Kind of like you touched on that stuff. So when they use it, it don't just seem like
Yeah, you don't really use it.
they're not gonna go no deeper than what they did because it's not like the main shit. Like they went super in detail with the Bankais because when I use that, like shit, that's like the ultimate. So it's kind of like,
Same for domain.
but when they using like they regular shit, it's not like a key blast in Dragon Ball. Like they don't explain like how you do. It's just like he got keys, so he can shoot key blast is like like breathe. But when he do a Kamehameha, it's like, oh, we finna build this up. And they explain how to. So I think they don't go into something that's just like, all right, it's there. Y'all know what it is. We ain't finna. Fan did it. Like I was a blow word. I didn't go into it. Yeah, they did the hype.
The only time they can do it is if they were to do a part 2 and Israel's son, and he's at that beginner level to start learning shit from the beginning.
Yeah.
So it would make sense to see him go through keto because it's still something he's adding to his kit later on down the line. And I think that's something we would see because Renji Rukia had a kid. And I'm sure if we're doing a series with the kid of Ichigo, that kid would be involved. And Rukia was super big on keto. So, technically, some code, that
I did.
so they found that right shit that she's doing, that's keto. That's keto.
Like a different form from a keto.
By keto, she's just using it as a, instead of blasting it off, she's using it as a body amplifier.
Monster. Yeah. Gotcha.
And that's the only reason I like. He just did. He just did there. That's the only reason I like. The only reason I like Black Clover and Magic. Down Black Clover and Magic with the actual construct of a power system. And other shows just his magic's just lit. He's like that. I so hate that shit, bro. Get that shit. Fuck out of here. I'm sorry. My life,
somebody just like that.
Like, I don't really fuck that.
You only got that with maybe like one or two characters like super strong. After that, you can just say just like that.
Yeah, you gotta fuck that shit.
Special man. You like
even in Black Clover. In Black Clover, they only got 2 niggas that's supposed to like that. Like their magic power or whatever. And for your focus, Marinona and Juice Nova. Those are the only 2 that been given the cap to where it's like, yo, these niggas like that. Like, it's magic energy. They're just like that. You know what I'm saying? Then you don't enter that conversation later on.
But I felt like he knew was going into that. He just seemed like he was gonna be that from the very beginning. Like he.
Yeah. That when you really showed me the thing, look what I said had before you. Julius Chrono. And then Mary Leone. The original captain of the Crimson Line. On top of that, he said he's strong.
He was
so
did you see the movie?
That's Wizard King level.
He was the only one that was fucking whatever, like Wizard King by herself.
By herself, exactly. Like a scale.
I mean, with toe to the very end, everybody else was kind of like she went teamwork to the very
everybody said teamwork.
Wizard King, you don't like, okay, yeah, you worthy. Like this was a.
But yo, sweet thing about this, right? All that other with had to get teamed up on.
Facts.
Mariona is one person that was that advised her to get jumped. She did her thing herself, bro. She's top 3 for me. Top 3 fire users on this period. Well, top 5.
And I don't know a lot of fire users that I'm even putting above her for real. I know one dude from Fairy Tail.
Natsu's over her. Shimmer's over her. And Natsu's over her. Shimmer Kusakabe is over. And Sabaku. But who else I would say is over?
I don't know, man. But he Mark nice.
Then he's not walking out of the match.
I think he got the ability to run for money. I don't think.
Yeah, he can run for money. I don't think he beat her. You can argue. I'm okay with that.
Why?
He can't.
He could go either.
Why ain't heard hey Captain Yamamoto they ain't thrown in there yet?
Because he got both gens. He can control and manipulate or whatever. He got the
manipulate, produce, and manipulate.
Yeah.
But Shimmer got that platform. You go crazy.
Why?
I'm on the upside. I ain't seen past the bus.
Stop.
Is he not faster than her too?
I was about to say before we got to Mariano Packing. The only way she can beat him, I mean, he could beat her. The only way he could beat her is if you just say Bleach spiritual pressure just is so much better than mine. If you do that, exactly.
It's not faster than her too.
No. Bro, I think you understand.
What is heck mean? So before we learned about Squad Zero, Captain was the top of the top.
What you're over Roger? We just say Roger's favorite king level, and we don't even know what that means. But we know what Wizard needs in Black Clover. She's that
top of the top.
That is top. That's top of the line. That's top of the line.
Somebody being hard with Goku in Dragon Ball Z. Like,
yeah,
I mean, not Goku. But,
you can say that. You can say that. What is there?
That's not. Before we learned about Zero,
but they never showed us that. We didn't with that.
Swizzy, I want you to.
You get what I'm trying to say?
It's certain context he's talking about. Aizen doesn't just deal with him. That's not how it goes. It's not like Aizen.
Give me the context.
It's not like that. It's certain context.
I'm just saying.
It's not how it goes.
You know, the context I'm trying in order to get. Aizen deals with whatever.
I ain't seen it, but
no one's doing that. No one is doing that. They try to get jumped.
He's talking about Aizen with
keep in mind, in the context of everything he's saying, none of these are one-on-one.
Certain context.
None of them.
None of them. Context, not without trying to. None of them. Context is that
none of them.
Hollow specifically to Yamamoto. But that's problem.
No. Because if you're still in the context,
the Quincy's in the Thousand Year Blood where he did the same thing. So it's like we're gonna keep sidestepping the excuse for him because he's just like that. We keep getting
who won that? Who won that fight?
Of everything he said, none of these are one-on-ones. None of them.
So how's that him getting backed up in the context of a one-on-one?
None of them.
Wait,
because it's not the fight wasn't over yet. It wasn't a one-on-one.
No, because if saying the context,
no, you just said the context of what I just said, and because I'm gonna also tell you when it was the fake Quincy fighting Yamamoto, that wasn't a one-on-one either.
Who won that fight?
Yamamoto for sure.
So how's that him getting
the way it's being phrased is not.
Bro, the fight wasn't over yet. It wasn't a one-on-one.
Bro, you fought.
No, we're not going. We not doing that. Oh, we not doing that.
Fought the
We
main
not doing that. We not doing that. We not. Kezzy,
It's
you
the same-
the main dude that want to talk about Shanks giving up his arm for the sake of somebody else. Don't act like hey, Yamamoto just lost his arm.
The way
he gave up that arm.
the way it's being phrased,
Do that. See, it's
Like
this
one
is what I'm talking about.
lackey, because
This
of
is what
one
we not
lackey,
gonna
he's missing
do.
an arm.
This is what we
Think
not
about it.
doing.
he
Think about
Say
it.
what?
See,
oh,
his eyes,
he's not doing that. Who not doing that?
Oh my gosh.
Superman.
The main
Sacrifice his
dude
arm.
that want to talk about Shanks giving up his arm for the sake of somebody else. Don't like Yamamoto just lost his arm. He gave up that arm. He stood. Don't do that. See, it's contact. This is what I'm talking about. You say what?
Man.
Bro, listen,
Oh my God.
he sacrificed his arm. I'll give you the context. He sacrifices his arm
Sacrifice
by using it to. He sacrifices his arm because he done been reckless fighting this damn the whole time and didn't know that the fire that the beam was extinguishing was holding his flames within it. So I see this body. Outside, the east side, north side, west side.
I never hear you talk about Shanks like this. I never hear you talk about Shanks to this degree.
Die when being is about to die. Any part of his body that's just destructive. Each part of the body. So he has to sacrifice his right arm to subjugate the. Yeah. He called that a sacrifice. He lost that
That's
arm.
even more of an L if we're going off of
Okay, so
that.
Aokiji lose his leg. I was saying Aokiji sacrifice. Man, bro, you lost the limb in the fight. What the fuck happened?
I never
Okay.
talk about Shanks like this. I never talk about Shanks to this degree.
Bro, I think Shanks in a fight.
That's
Yeah, I was gonna say,
that's
Even when he stared at death, he didn't take his arm. He stared down and said, "Boss, at the point he fought because he fought. He gained here to this one shot. The whole moment was a sacrificial to show Luffy. I mean, that's completely different than the Yamamoto scene. I wouldn't compare it to those scenes at all. Come on, man, get it together.
it's not.
Come on.
So boom, this is. Can I give more context? Your context is fine. I feel like it's some stuff you left
Nah, I
out.
will.
Can I
I
give the
will.
rest of the context without just spoiling
I
it?
just said what I said. Do you think I'm out of
Cool,
time? Say they literally shows
crazy. So the only reason
twice because of black.
that head Captain
Is
Yamamoto
that
fights
they did it
this
once?
lack. I don't even know why we call him a lackey because he's literally the strongest being there, and nobody else could deal with this monster. He's not
It's
even,
not- so
he's not
boom,
even like a lackey. He's not a
Can I
person.
give
He's a
him a
monster.
context?
He's created.
I feel like
He's literally created
for
nobody else there. None of the other Soul Reapers can hang with him.
So the only reason
No other Soul Reaper in the facility
head
could
Captain
even
Yamamoto
sniff this nigga. That's why head Captain Yamamoto had to step up and said, "I'm so disappointed in all my other Soul Reapers because now I gotta step up and do something because y'all can't handle it."
he's not even like lackey. He's not a person.
Then the only reason he's even here is because Aizen knows if I fight head Captain Yamamoto, I'm gonna lose.
Nobody else there. None of them Soul Reapers.
He
Yeah,
said,
I'm about to say he was
the main villain says,
He wasn't
if
strong.
I fight him, I'll
He
lose.
was-
Come on, man. Come on, like, bro. Go. No,
That's why
let me give context for the second now.
I'm so-
we I don't like how we playing this picture, bro. This is crazy. The second time,
Come on, man. Like, bro.
Okay.
I'm fine
The second,
with that. That doesn't mean
Hold on,
that
let me
I'm fine with that.
let me-
bro,
Okay.
those fools up. I don't mind.
I don't like how you painting this
Before he
picture.
even fights this second lackey, he just fought a whole nother nigga. And then flew to this second lackey because he's looking for the main villain again. Because my other people can't do it. I gotta step up and do it again.
Keep him
So he's not even what's up?
Lackey. He just and flew to this.
Before he pulled up
Looking for the main villain again.
pulled up on the
Because
fake
my
yacht,
other
he just fought the
people can't
nigga
do it. I
that
got step up
killed
again.
best friend.
So he's not even. What's up?
Oh my god.
He just fought the nigga that killed.
Bro, see, he's painting a picture that I don't like that, bro. I don't like because the fact he didn't mention that Aizen was damn near afraid to fight him, and that's the only reason he brought him here. That's shaky business. You should have mentioned that. That's important context. You didn't think that?
Yamamoto, the fact that he didn't mention that Aizen was afraid.
Squizzy, what do you think? Do you think that's important context to know?
Here?
Hold on, let's Squizzy answer
you
first.
Should have mentioned that. That's important context.
Okay, go ahead.
You didn't think that was disrespecting Yamamoto?
No.
What do you think?
You want to know why? You want to know why?
Hold on,
because at the end of the game, everything. No. I'm giving you reasons for what I just said. Stand on reason.
Because he would have never got to it.
He's not defeated Aizen in any game. Yes, Aizen. He told us, oh, if I beat you now, I lose. That's because he had 3 power-ups to go.
Because he wouldn't have. He's not in those power-ups. If he that's the man. He doesn't get.
But that's fine. But that's still fine. That's still beside the point of what I actually made for this.
So, two things. I'm not.
It is very.
Two things.
Unless you're
I'm not even upset with you saying that she would win in the fight. I was upset that I hadn't heard his name called in a top 5 yet. Y'all named like 6 niggas already. That's what I.
Two things.
I'm not Black Clover.
That's not true. Two things. I'm
name him.
not even upset with you saying that she would win in the fight. I was upset that I hadn't heard his name
Mara
called in the top 5 yet. Y'all named 6 niggas already. That's what I was
wrong. That is wrong.
Benny Morrow was stated before I said had Captain Yamamoto. That's a fact. That's a fact. Because I was listening. I was waiting.
We did not name Benny Morrow after. Take Benny Morrow off the fucking board. Period.
Benny Morrow was named before I said that Captain Yamamoto. That's a fact.
Because I told you,
like I said I heard names mentioned.
But we wasn't including Benny Morrow. He just said Benny Morrow was tough. That's it. Because he didn't start the series, so he didn't know what was coming. So he just said Benny Morrow was good. That's all he said.
Okay, I said I heard Benny Morrow, right?
I said Benny. He said too. And I said what's it called?
I was just saying I heard 5 names mentioned before Yamamoto.
Then he said Morrow, right?
Okay. Yeah, that was my
But yeah, in his top 5 maybe. Yeah, but I say anymore.
I just said I heard 5 names before.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Because not to be disingenuous.
Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. You see this, Switchy? There were 5 names stated in Yamamoto.
I said, Yamamoto gonna be her names and he didn't hear Yamamoto.
Thank you.
All it was he just gave us the context. He didn't look
There were 5 names. So I said, when is Yamamoto gonna be named?
I heard 5 names.
Not talking 5 or 4 seconds.
Yeah,
the second incident, bro.
Argument. I just
exactly.
I mean, I gotta give my guy the context. He has the context. Susie, would you like the context?
I do.
Cool. I mean, he painted a picture for him. Now let me give him context to the picture. That's crazy. So he just pulled up after.
I gotta give my guy
He killed his best friend of centuries. He's been best friend with this nigga for centuries.
Give it to him. I was
That was kind of crazy. So he just pulled up.
No, don't do that. You're not gonna call him fodder and then call Vice Admiral something. No, you're not gonna do that because the power he used was super strong.
And a high diff fight. The nigga got one shot that he went to real. Like, come on.
You're not gonna call him fodder and then call Vice Admiral something.
I think Yamamoto's faster. I think Bleach characters are faster than Black Clover.
The conversation is different, bro.
I'm surprised no one else is agreeing with that.
Are we not talking early on? Why? I brought Mary on you saying, why not mentioning them?
I think the characters are faster than Black Clover characters. I'm surprised no one else is agreeing with that.
I agree.
The are faster because of verse scale. My art said if you eliminate the verse actual scales, it's like saying if you take away the fact that DBZ scales so high, you equated them to all the other verses, conversations get different, my nigga. And that's the same thing I said. That's the same thing I was saying for Mary Leon. That's all I was saying. If you think the treasure is better than mine, then I can understand what you're saying. That's literally where I start off.
I agree.
But when if you tell me mine's no different than spiritual treasure, why the hell is Yamamoto being there? Who has all his abilities?
She was training inside of Volcano. I remember.
That's what I'm saying to you.
That was live. I'm a huge Mary Leon fan. I don't want to make it sound like I'm shitting on her. I'm a huge. She's one of my favorite characters in the show. So I'm not trying to make it.
Walking up.
What you say?
Volcano
Wait, what you say? What?
Yes.
That was live. I'm a huge Mary Leon fan. I don't want to make it sound like I'm shitting on her. I'm a huge. I'm being completely unbiased here. I'm not completely unbiased. I gotta say, she's one of my favorite characters in the show.
Sorry. You start stepping on those sisters.
How crazy! It's crazy.
Like I said, she won.
Right. So he just gets revenge for his best friend of years. So now he's going into the next fight traumatized mentally because he's still on that shit. It literally just showed a whole flashback of how crazy.
Nah, yeah, he got straight for the reason.
I'm glad you're giving credence to that because that's for sure. So because honestly, if that his best friend is alive, I think going to the next that this is a fake. Trauma mentally because he's going through that mentally. I think that's what he was like in rage, blind rage. So he pulls up and honestly. If that didn't happen, sure. He pulls up and sees the nigga, but since he makes his that looks like the main villain, right?
Yeah, right. So he pulls.
I don't know how to scale. Sure. I don't know if it's like a clone ability. I don't know if the clone ability matches the power of the main villain at that time.
Looks like
I don't know, right? I really don't know. It's hard. Kids, what do you
know how to scale? I don't know if it's like a clone ability. I don't know if the clone ability matches the power of main villain at that time.
Okay.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay.
It's hard.
It matches the ability.
I wasn't sure. I didn't know how strong the nigga was. But he pulls up. That nigga is still fucking everybody else.
He's already grown.
He's fucking the whole city up. Soul Society is in ruins. So he's moving like the main villain. It's not like he's doing regular shit. He's moving like the main villain. As soon as Head Captain pulls up, he's bodying that fuck out of him.
Everybody else.
Like in multiple, like if anything, he's going out of his way.
So he's
to like show off where he is.
It's not like because
he really could have did it quicker. He shows off more different abilities of his Bankai. He could like just like mentally, just to show him you should have never came here to focus. If that was the real one, I don't know how much stronger he got in the last. I don't know because he gets multiple moves throughout the arc. But he was fucking this up.
He could like fucking mentally. If that was the real one, I don't know.
I'm not talking. I'm talking about yachts.
I think the last. I don't know. He gets multiple moves.
You sound like Shane.
This up.
You sound like Shane. You see him lose arm and think he's trying and shit.
Because the strength level, I'm assuming he did in this arc. I'm assuming he also had in the original Bleach. He just didn't get a chance to do that because Bleach was just. He don't exactly. When the strength level, he did in this arc.
I'm assuming he also had the original Bleach. He just didn't chance to you all because Bleach was.
Because I'm not. He
don't exactly.
Yeah.
When he does, nigga, he does. He pushes.
I think the last thing I remember, Aizen had just came back to Kakuri Town, something like that.
Kakuri Town.
Yeah. For sure.
They had just showed back up, and it was like the head captain and all the other captains that stayed back was there, and everybody else was in Wake Up. That's where I'm at currently.
Okay.
Okay.
So I ain't think Yamamoto to do nothing. I think when
this the last thing I'm gonna say to give you context on just how cold this motherfucker is. When he pulls up and he's fighting like this fake main antagonist, the whole reason that he's fighting a fake
Anything I'm gonna do
antagonist
next.
again or a
See
lackey
what the hype about.
is because Deadass, the main antagonist, said, "Oh, I had to have you fight him first because I needed to know like what your full. I know you that strong. I wouldn't have beat you if I didn't know what your full kit was. Now I know. So now I have a chance to beat you, and you just exerted all your energy on him. So now I can win. That's context.
Because I needed to know like what
We're not about to just paint a picture like this nigga got.
I would be trying to know what your full. Yo, I know. So now I have a chance to beat you, and you just exerted all your energy on him. So now
he didn't reveal all 4 of them.
That's context.
Thanks.
We not.
That's why he said they needed to see.
I mean, that's
Remember the Quincy. I'm trying my best not to spoil it for him. The Quincy's wanted to see like they didn't have any intel on this thing, and that's why they was like, damn, what is it? And they put their thing away. I ain't gonna say it, but I don't know what it is.
for sure.
When it loses the arm, Quincy wants to see like they didn't know they didn't have any intel on this thing, and that's why like, damn, what is it? And they thing away. I didn't say it, but it was like I don't know this.
Is 3 still watching?
No, just ABK.
Okay, I'm about to say. Well, ABK, you see how he argues for one arm guy, but then
Swizzy, everything I said is all the context I just gave you, not according to the conversation we were having.
the conversation for Shanks is actually a lot more stronger than
He was talking like he was talking greasy on them.
man. Listen. I just want to say that, man.
Swizzy just agreed and said he was talking greasy on them.
I just think you're not according to the conversation we're having.
I will say that it was says.
But he was talking like he was talking greasy on them.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking great.
Swizzy just agreed, said you
Yeah,
talking.
You kind of
Like this, Swizzy, I put it like this: if you're a leader of an organization and you're talking and you're a random person listening to the show and then you're telling or watching the show or you're telling me, you know, some people are fucking, you know what evil, and this nigga's evil dude and he get dude, but you telling me he's my dude, he really take shit, he got out the same way. What do you think my opinion of him? I think tell me how he got outdone so I could do the same damn thing to him because he seems to not get fucking point. Like, you know what I mean? Once
the strongest people there.
you know what I mean?
No one either of the lackeys. He has to deal with them.
I don't know.
That's why lackey isn't even the right term.
The lackey or the 2 lackeys that I don't know how strong they are. I mean,
The strongest people there. No one else can deal with them. That's why he has to do it.
The lackeys, bro.
That's why lackey isn't the right.
No. The lackey in the first one, I believe Molten could have doubled then if they were around. Lackey in the second one, I agree with those. That captain had to be the guy. Yeah, that's just what it is.
gotcha.
I do love them. But Wonder Woman, I said it's only tough because he was able to deal with teams. If you another rebellion from another top class captain, that's gonna
And still beat
they
him.
will cook his ass the same fucking way.
Still beat him.
Because he was made for it.
He's made for the other nigga. Exactly. He's made for the
He moves on.
Somebody that's made to be your
40s.
He still beat him. He still beat him.
He lost no.
That'll give him
But
a
no,
credit.
you're right. He lost. Just remember that. Just remember he lost. Yeah, just set it in context. Don't leave him.
But
You know.
it sounds more like he's sacrificed his arm for the greatness.
But it happened in the battle.
Those two things are so different, bro. If Shanks chose to, he could have kept his fucking arm.
No grace. But he ain't got an arm because he gave Luffy. Like, he would have no Luffy if he didn't give his arm.
Bro, those two things are so different, bro. Shanks chose to. He could have kept his fucking.
All right.
He did not have to go through that. He did that to show you. That was literally that was. I'd argue that all future statements. So that was happening just like that. The awesome coach. That's right. I'm not a player, so I'm about to do that. I'm just letting you know what.
Feel it.
Facts.
Feel it.
Wait, do we have option after that? Where?
I don't know.
This is
I would.
episode.
You gotta apparently he's 1.4 billion. Luffy's 1.5. At 1.5, Luffy got all that. So why would Shanks, who doesn't have devil fruit, has to decide?
Oh, yeah, true. That's kind of like.
That's why I say Sabo is lit. Man, Sabo is crazy before he gets the devil fruit. But even when he gets the devil fruit, the scenes that shows Sabo just what's called Fuji J's gravity. Sabo used Dragon Ball to disperse the gravity. After he used after that, Futori was like from a second like,
I ain't never think
there you go.
Sabo that he had been using hockey that long.
I got
He got the fruit. Cause I'm like, man, he kind of like right out the gate, and that was wild to me. But
I didn't say anything.
He had been using hockey. So yeah,
I was not fire, bro. That's what Sabo do.
I got.
You know what y'all? That's what you do. Y'all see, y'all be trying.
The fire doesn't come directly from the pipe, though.
This Sabo had to produce fire.
yeah.
This Sabo
Do use the
not
pipe.
Okay.
Sabo not walk around with a pipe dishing out.
The fire didn't come directly from the pipe, though. So,
Oh no.
Like,
He got it.
Luffy.
He got it.
Yeah.
He didn't hold it.
He got it.
He looks at it and it's like, yeah, I'm about to do this fire. That's what he do.
I'm also
And I have to agree with you.
That's what he do.
I'm never saying that out loud
got
again.
it.
But I
You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm a Sabo guy, and I know Sabo.
All right, so I got some comments to read right here. My boy
but I never
ABK,
admit that he did
he's been saying some things
my pipe
while
ever again.
turning
Yeah.
up. First one, he says,
If you're Sabo fan,
word,
you get fire pipes.
that's wild.
That's some comments to
I'm
read
a
right here.
gatekeeper.
But, you did certain things while we were turning up. I think you said,
Probably had.
Bro, no one sees the comments but Coach. I swear to God. Can't see a thing, bro.
Abdul say it explained that.
Bro, the last thing I see when I joined, it says Mugi War for life join.
My guy says, oh damn, ABK just leave. Oh no, he's still here. All right, ABK says,
You don't see nothing.
really mentioning Sabo before Yamamoto. Yeah, no, the Sabo agenda is crazy. You want to address that before I read the rest?
It says, really mentioning Sabo before Yamamoto. Yeah, no, the Sabo agenda is crazy. You want to address that before I read the rest?
Yeah, I mentioned Sabo, but I said he's not there yet. Why do people do that?
Yeah, he did say.
I know I'm creative and crazy, and I'm eccentric sometimes, but I give context.
That's literally what I said.
I said no, Sabo's not there. He's not there. I legit said that.
I say whatever. Like, now to the fact that you didn't mention Yamamoto at all, and you mentioned other people before.
You did say that.
That even to you, I said I wasn't done. I told you I wasn't done. My
No, you said that.
I literally said. I literally thank you. I didn't say Yamamoto. That's why I literally said it. I said. I'm about to say that. That's literally said. What? People trying to hold me. They find me an argument.
Never got
Fair enough.
It was Fairy Tail, dude. It was Shinra, Mariana, and then we mentioned other people, but they weren't in the on my boy Nico over here, man.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, fair.
I give my content. I fix it back. I
Same here. He then says, that's why verses make no sense. You can't nerf characters to equal them to other verses.
Same here. ABK then says, that's why cross verses make no sense. You can't nerf to equal them to other verses.
Yeah. I agree. honestly don't think it plays out the same way that we all think. I think Anna is, if you have seen both of these manga cutting down, I bet you would show more respect to fans, show respect to each of us.
Oh yeah, of course.
On that, I don't spiritual pressure is just like, oh my gosh, if he has spiritual pressure, everybody else in the verses are just because you don't use fire force, you can't serve. You can never amount to what I do here. Fire force. She was a god who creates the whole fucking world. Why do I need spiritual pressure? I'm saying, why do I need spiritual pressure? You know what I mean?
You can't tell because me spiritual pressure do anything to be on God.
Thank you.
We know.
I think it is because they do that and blah blah blah. Bro, you just you're reasoning for why you just think you're biased. This is justified, which is not.
You know what I think?
Biased, and it's okay. If you start your take by saying yo, I'm biased, I shit against it. Ask anybody that debate with you. Tell me you're being biased over it. I can love it. You need that out, I will attack.
I think people
same.
What they've seen from that person. Like you see how you know that Shin was God? Like just watching the anime. Like I know that because I
anime. Yeah, I've seen anime.
So, I only know him as Devil Footprint.
Same.
And what do they call him? So, I think
Yeah, season 1 was
that was the most I've seen. So comparing a Yamamoto that she's right. They probably
you know
Yamamoto but you know that he's God.
I'm gonna be real with you, she outdid that.
Like a second.
That one
Yeah.
The flame shit, bless him, the banana shit.
Yeah.
It finishes every opponent on the island and save people on the island all within 1 second. No one. That's actually like Adam. We look for like it's done in the anime, not a lot happened. He's always just like his first real split with the OP.
He made him like that's insane.
No, that's why I said the animals haven't shown all they can do. Because if he's fed Goofy at speed light, imagine what kid. Alright. Same
I
shit.
think
You may see him then, you ain't see him.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I feel like the like over like speed the late is Godo and his own name. In season 2 when it was in the subway. It was
yeah, I know what you're
seen that 1.2 second shit, 2 seconds.
For sure.
Yeah,
That was actually one of the and I like scenes that I've seen.
Yeah.
Like, you know that he will lightning, but like we also seen
Tanjiro is more so. Or the offer. Hard argument. The breath and how they the body and use it for speed. That is it. Like Zenitsu's like right under the first one, and he's like clap.
Yeah. The writer said none of that shit in the background is happening. They're just doing swords.
Okay. It's more sex for us.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, none of that shit in the background is happening. They're just doing swordsman.
Yeah, don't just give me effects of what you just want to show. Yeah, no.
I do.
It's let feel fire. Yeah, don't.
I'll ask you a question. I'll ask you a question. When she was a kid, that kid, that Griffin appears in hockey. You think he saw it?
I feel
I do.
I know if he saw it, I feel like that was like an aura thing. Like, I don't think they saw stars in the sky, but I think we like, should the impact that it had. It's like we don't give y'all this, but like it's a strong ass movie. But
See, I think those two have in two different lights because with
the greatest One Piece movie ever.
Okay, let me ask you a question. You seen MP? The movie, sweetie?
MP, what it's about? What it is?
He uses
One Piece movie. No, I ain't seen the movies. I literally grinded the show and then I caught up right to where it was to live to break.
Okay. You should watch.
Yeah,
they got like 12 movies and shit. At least watch 5 of them. 5 of them are actually good. They're canon, they're not canon. They're close as well. They got canon details.
Through the movie, anime moves up for me, but easy and Demon Slayer, because I just thought they just continuations were parts of the show that they just didn't. It's gonna be part of the season, so I just steered away
bare
from
minimum.
it. But I didn't know that. No, some movies do evidence outside of the show. I'll probably go back and watch before it comes back.
Watch Z Stampede Stronger. Okay.
Yeah,
have you seen Red?
No, but I hear about Red.
Red is cool. It's had a scene. It's like it's one of those movies you can find on Disney Plus type shit. But it's not on
Are these movies on Crunchyroll?
Yes.
That's
I watch One Piece. Okay.
I got most of them.
Just know, it's getting watched over and over and over. Netflix got most of the One Piece. They got Strong Road. Got that. They got a One Piece special that to me is canon. And I told them watch that. That's actually basically you can train, get a party, then he ends up.
I feel like they're going to. I feel like they're going to.
Is a prisoner held down there. He's like he got crazy. I hope they make his demo canon.
I feel like
I need to watch this.
They could.
Yeah.
5 movies out. I'm definitely having to be made canon. Even if they're it's Kevin Spacey in the background. I'm cool. You don't gotta have a major role.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He was basically like Ramucci and he was Crocodile and Bird. And he added to the Mount Gear War. I'm sorry. From Z, they quit the white man. No.
My favorite.
So
boom, ABK just recently left, but I'm gonna do the justice for him and just read off his last few comments. I think he wanted Keji to hear these. He said
boom, ABK just recently left. But I'm gonna do the
4 comments.
He said off his last few comments.
If I only heard of Yamato from Test, I would think that he said that.
Hating. I know my guy. He said that and he hates. Go ahead.
He said, this is 4 comments. He said, if I only heard of Yamato from X, I would think that he's a fraudulent character.
No, not at all. See, getting the conversation on because I've actually argued for Bleach. Because I argued for Bleach over JJ. And I'm arguing that argument I was getting. ABK gave me that same argument, but in different light of context. I told him that but I'm not playing him as a kid for that.
Yeah, bro.
I get that credit.
I can't wait till you catch up to that. It get crazy. It get crazy.
so he should be able to do that. This is good from the
That's on Netflix.
nigga should be able to do.
I seen it on my thing. I didn't know what it was about though. It's good.
It's always you catch that. It
Yeah.
get crazy. It get crazy.
I'm gonna watch my plan is I'm gonna watch the movies, and then cause I was gonna start this show if I was but either way, I'm in the beginning.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I seen it on my thing. I know what it's about.
Season 1 is slow, and then it gets like after episode I think 50 or something. It's like filler for like next 20 something episodes. Skip all that bullshit.
Oh, and then go straight to because I think there was like 70 something episodes in season 1.
Season
So
1, yeah.
once I get
Season 2, oh my, season 2 and 3. Oh my God. It's one of those shows where I can't read. It's too much. So manga, they talk so much. I can see it. In manga, this is way too much. It's like they keep getting more action. But they're not bad.
Yeah, Bastion Bleach is kind of crazy. I'm gonna read these.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm
last
gonna watch
two.
the movie, then I'm gonna jump into Bleach. Then I'll jump.
Okay.
I need to
Okay.
because I don't like to not know what I'm talking about. And I watched Bleach enough where I should be at least
Fair. I won't let you for that. ABK says, nah, gang, you said Sabo up there. They said she claps Yamamoto. That shit was
like, I
disrespectful.
ain't gonna say I bashed
Okay.
That's the last one.
Bleach. Okay. I don't like learning the characters. I should be able to know sit down those.
I want you. AB says, nah, gang, you said Sabo up there, then said she claps him. That shit was disrespectful.
Yeah, off the fire. So what she can do with fire, compared to what he can do with fire, she is fucking cooked. And that's not up for debate. And she fully accomplished within the last chapter Black Clover. She finally accomplished kick, so I can't really say now. She was swing at me in terms of what ability I would have, for sure.
And to be fair for Nika, he was in on the comparison of Mariana fighting herself.
No. She don't got this whole
Moto
shit.
losing to people that wasn't even the main. And
Oh, okay.
I guess
But that's my
what he was
thing.
saying, like,
He do more than just flames. His Bankai is so interesting. I'm not even gonna say all of it just so I don't spoil it for bro. But he got 4 things on his Bankai. And some of them isn't.
Why would she
No, she don't got his whole kit.
his flame kit?
She can do the skeleton shit.
And fire ability that
Oh, but my
She can do the skeleton shit with the old enemies in the pack.
My guy is so interesting. I'm not even gonna say all
Okay.
just spoil it, bro, but he got 4 things for my guy. And
yes, that shit is part of his feet. That's what I'm telling you.
she can do
Yeah.
this shit. She can split shit with the old enemy.
Yes, but it's bad. It's like when you see Entei, Ace, and then you see Cruel's son from a fucking.
Okay.
It's just they just portrayed it to be different. She can bring that dead. He can bring that. That she can do it now. But she doesn't. They're not skeletons that come up. She's able to bring the fire spirits, basically. You get what I'm saying? She's able to provide the fire spirits for fallen members. So every time the Crimson Line after her man, she could bring them back. Just like
For sure.
he solo he's bringing up the army, like he just killed him and he's using she could do the same shit.
that's
So I'm not getting why we like, yo, she can do everything. Bro, even they've never shown her fighting without magic.
Yeah, like close range attack.
Otherwise, oh God, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they make it very clear she don't need powers.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, she use them, but she don't. She kind of, and I think all her powers.
Yeah, like close range attack.
Like, yeah, they not like
Because close range,
range.
and because of Amazon long range is not.
Yeah.
She get close to
I was
you.
gonna
She
say,
was
I
on
feel
the
like
zone so interesting. She
close
goes
the
down the air,
yeah. She
She
closed the
flies.
distance. Most times she don't do range stuff. She closed the distance, and
She don't attacks. That's crazy. She don't got like a bunch of different named attacks. She only got like 2, 3, 4 named attacks. Make sure these. Like, all right, bet. To be fair to him, too, he does have a bunch of named attacks. He kind of has the most. With his bomb, when you get into it, I ain't spoil it.
yeah, yeah.
As I was saying, this is to equate their actual powers of the flame and what they do.
No, I read them all. Go ahead.
Such that at all she could actually be in. Now he's her actual power. His actual power. He just steals the black hole.
Yeah, he got centuries over her too.
Black hole.
That's MC Plot Armor.
No.
This is why.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is why, like, for me, Bleach Rosie, because they can't. Not even many people got Bankai. People that got trained for years, and then a nigga like Ichigo trained for barely 10 days, and then
Fair the partner that also got Bankai with and Renji got a rock. You know what I mean? So Renji got a Bankai, they never get contact. Now Renji shit before Ichigo, he got there after Ichigo.
but
It's a reason for it though. It's a reason for it. They just haven't told you yet.
Until he had Shikai and he was working on that. They never get contact. He was just supposed to understand he'd been
it's like
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
like nothing. Like he just had got strong enough to be in a society. You know, and it's like he loses. Like,
it's something they wait till the show.
and that's all I'm saying.
Only my character that is next life.
Yeah.
It's not, they should
That's why
lead into the war.
also
They should lead into the war. Like the 5 people that they talk about some people, but they never gave more to the 5 people. They always these 5 people control these 5 people of everything. But you never get that. They just stand out. So that's kind of the foreshadowing of it, but I don't like that because I feel like you should lead into it. You know what I'm saying? There should have been something to like upset like the soul society of each name pops up and sees last name, he's a first star each. Oh, he must be something. I'd have been like shit.
And the only reason we give a pass because when they explain it, they do a fucking phenomenal job.
So this
Bro.
is not a doctor.
nigga got away from Kenpachi first time.
That's insane to me. And I didn't even know
That too.
There's a reason.
Yeah. I was just talking about the E from the Ichigo side. That's true from the Kenpachi side, but from the Ichigo side, when they explain that, and he's like, I'm not even
Kenpachi at half capacity. He's severely mentally nervous. He has a mental block that he's not even aware of.
No, that's facts. No, that's facts. I'm talking about it in the previous season.
From the Eagle side,
Was like, remember when you was fighting
Kenpachi
Kenpachi
when they
and
explained
you didn't ask him. I was helping you and blah 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 blah. It was like, oh shit.
Bro,
He was like, that was my strength and blah, blah, blah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like, in that fight against Kenpachi, he had did something different that he never did in another fight. When we get like that blue glow out, he never. But we just kind of like ignored it.
Kenpachi, and
That was
you ask him.
That was pinning. That was my pin. That was crazy. When you get there,
that he never did another fight. We like that.
Never ever again.
He never. But we just ignored it. That was.
I didn't ignore. I've been waiting to see again.
What's the last
thing? Different.
That was a pain. That was crazy. When you get there,
fake Karakura time.
That's why, man. That's why
Okay.
I'm gonna jump on
All right.
it so that I could be prepared and maybe like the next couple of weeks to really talk about. I want to develop. I thought the Bleach.
It gets
What?
Like, I was
What's
really
the
just
last
trying
thing?
to. I
Number 5.
that came to the town.
Fake Town?
Yeah,
the war to start, basically.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Like that happened, and then who was and Wiggle Moon? I'm trying to think who was the last people fighting.
Each one believes.
Nah, I think
Some of the
Hibachi
science.
had came back and he was fighting somebody.
Yeah. The nigga is brother.
Fighting and then this other nigga that looked like an android or something. Or robot. Whatever he is. He got like the different. He got that weird
No, it's you.
that just follow him because he her.
You talk science. Yeah, you right.
It's literally about to pick up right where you are. Like
They was all fighting.
it's a war.
And they respect the
It's a
fights. And then Aizen had just went to
It's a war.
I don't know what the name of the town is, so I'm gonna keep saying that. But
That's what I call it. No, it's
I think I want to say I was at like 215, 215, somewhere out.
really about to pick up right where you are. Like it's
Yeah,
a war. It's a war.
Okay.
So
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna watch into Bleach first. I'll watch the movie because I still got him. I got able to watch them before One Piece.
So
for sure.
Ain't a big thing.
my
To
man,
get certain
my
people.
man. The last thing on the table. Then want to talk about this movie I watched.
Yeah, I mean,
JJK.
I ain't
What's
turning
good,
down
Blue?
watching it.
About to have you in the mix in the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm
Right on time. We're talking JJK movie.
Yeah.
That what it's called.
I'm gonna jump into Bleach. Ready tonight.
Chapter 0.
Last thing
I finally saw it. Before I watched it, I told Kez, one of my guys, he told me he was kind of on the side with me and Ree, but not just big JJK fans. But I thought he was even like heard about it. And when I watched the second season, I thought, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. And I said, wow, for real? He was like, yeah, I don't kind of just got a reason to. Like, it doesn't interest me. And I was like, damn.
guys, he told me he's kind of on the side with me and Reed.
You're gonna continue watching.
JJK fans, but he's even like further than me because he was like.
So boom, that's exactly how
when
I
I
feel.
watched second season, I thought, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. And I said, wow, real?
It's for sure.
I kind of just got a reason to interest me, and I was like, damn.
I'm not a big JJK fan.
You're gonna see right?
Yeah, it's okay. It's good. It's like it's way worse anime out there.
Yeah,
The way I hear people talk about it, it's way worse.
it's for sure.
Like, JJK is cool, but it's not. I don't think it deserves the lead.
Probably.
So that's
Probably
why
won a couple of awards.
I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I'm not gonna say that it's not a game like I can watch it and enjoy watching it. I can enjoy watching it.
Not great.
For sure.
Yeah,
It's
they
good.
were
It's
like-
just like in order to get me the content back. That's something back over it.
Anime of the year, whatever year it came out.
JJK
Close to it.
Probably won a couple.
Oh yeah, I think
Ah shit.
deserve to win
Ah shit.
anime of the year. Like it's good,
ABK is back.
but it's like
He says you missed it, bro. Kezi he responded to your last 4.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like
ABK says JJK is the best new gen.
Yeah, they gonna go.
Gojo versus Sukuna is the best fight in any new gen anime and top 10 all time. It's super pleasant. He now just said that yes, it is.
You missed it,
Did
bro.
what season 2 was amazing. You need to rewatch it. All this JJK. Yeah, that's super pleasant.
Messages. It says JJK is the best new gen. Gojo is the best fight in any new gen anime and top 10 all time. It's super blazing. He just said that yes, it is. Did what season 2 was amazing. You need to rewatch it. All this JJK hate. Yeah, that's
I rewatched JJK before I watched the movie. That was maybe like the ending of last year, like maybe August, September, October, around that time of the year. Still, it's good. It's still good.
I did it. I told y'all last time.
I
I
didn't
did
know
crazy.
JJK because I like JJK. plan on watching
I'm
it.
not.
I never had
Mhm.
But I don't like that hate on it. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm not gonna say what AK just did. I'm not doing.
To a point in the world, just period, where it's like if it's a great thing, you hate it.
Talk about it.
Because we in region today, it's like we hating, and it's like nah, it's good.
Facts.
Like it's good. I'm playing the TV, watching it until the end, but it's not like not like I'm like it's nothing. It's no deeper underlining like.
Yeah.
I'm saying, you know, it's One Piece is like, bro,
But he also said it's top 10 all time. So shoot.
To be fair, let's say best music, right?
Okay.
So we're gonna be saying, yeah, let's but let's not compare to One Piece because One Piece compared
But it's top 10 all time. So shoot.
yeah, but still top 10 is broad. Top 5 actually. Top 5 for real. Top 10 I can see somebody in the top 10. Yeah, I can see that happen. Especially personally, it also depends on what age you're coming into. Yeah, because some people that grew up differently, some people that have the big three in their top 5. You know, it's just one person.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. He said Gojo versus Sukuna is a top 10 fight.
Not my top. The big three period gets honorable.
I don't even know how he can say that based off of a manga panel. That's crazy.
I think it's how people rate top 10. Like Naruto and Bleach could definitely be my top 10.
Oh, I'm sorry. He said versus Sukuna is a top 10 fight all time.
I'm not gonna read it because I haven't seen it. I don't
I was gonna say, yeah, I ain't.
I
can say that based off of a manga panel. That's crazy.
It depends how many mangas he read. That's the questions you gotta start asking. You know what I'm saying? How many fights has he all the time? That's preference type of thing. That's why I say
You could probably judge it off of if he read and how well they made it and how well he probably did.
He said y'all are blind to greatness.
Anybody can right now saying what he's saying is that the model's not dropping the ball. She's gonna look inaccurate.
Which I mean, I guess. I'm pretty sure the fight is gonna be amazing.
He said y'all are blind to greatness.
I think he said best. He said dedicated to best new gen.
Okay, they don't bring it. My guy.
Yeah, no, I'm messing around. I'm trolling. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's better than solo leveling.
I would say that for what we do see as far as when Ray said top 10, he said top new gen, or he said the best new gen. I don't think it's the best new gen.
He said
but I don't think it's the best new gen. But if you want to talk, I would say Lethal Season all this shit done. That's what I would say. Let me see. So, yes, for season it's not better because the pen isn't so these things about okay, now you're doing a lot less. So they're able to influence more before. Like it's tough. So kaiju.
That could be probably just up one season.
Solo on kaiju number 8.
Yeah,
as far as
up to
those
the first two.
I definitely
The first two right there, because boy, they came out and smoked it right out the gate.
And unfortunately, it's still up there. If you want to talk about using it, it's still there.
Yep.
And just those folks, they just pretty time span for movie shit. I told you, they have to get shit for 2030. Exactly what I told you. I said, they're going to take years in between. probably. Here's what they said they about 2 years. 25 gonna get one. 27 we gonna get another. And 20.
Just dragging it out for no reason.
And then after that, they're gonna put that all in this just for the speech, just to keep it going to 20. They going on 20 generations.
I think it's the newer generation of anime fans that are gonna gravitate to it opposed to us.
I'm mad to wait as long as I'm waiting for One Punch Man.
Yeah.
That was great. First,
Still gonna watch it.
I'm still
Still
gonna
gonna
watch
watch it.
I'm still gonna watch Demon Slayer, but I have 2 years per movie. Like, I'm something I run to when it drops. It's gonna be
I think it's
I'll get to
the
it.
newer generation of fans that are going to gravitate to it opposed to us.
Yeah, but they're gonna.
Yeah.
You think everything that we first people is dropping still? Like One Piece is still dropping. Boruto is continuation of Naruto still dropping. Like, this stuff is different. So this stuff they finna be thirsty for this dropping out because they be able to binge Naruto. Naruto's done. They'll be able to binge. More than likely binge One Piece, which sucks because you don't have to be in the journey with us. Not watch it. Whatever.
Boom, comments. ABK says, no, just off the manga. It has everything you need and a top two characters clashing. It's just a plus once it gets animated. Solo leveling is not touching JJK. Kaiju was good, but not touching it also. What Solo has over JJK.
Boom, comment.
Blue then says it's not hate.
Just off manga.
It's not hype. It's not hate. It's got hype and kick-ass animation, which carries the series.
Plus,
that's it.
Once it gets animated, solo leveling.
He's talking about JJK.
JJK, Kaiju good, but not what Solo has over Blue says
it's not good.
It's not hype. It's not hate. It's hype and kick-ass animation, which carries the series. That's it. Ain't hard. No, he's my JJK. I agree with you.
Oh, my bad. That's not Blue. My bad, bro. It's no Daniel.
Like, it's good. It's a nice cool show to watch.
Cooper.
Like it's not impactful. It's like it's just nice. That's kind of how I feel about. I watch JoJo. Whenever
it's not hidden. Ree says Solo def over JJK. It actually has a storyline. I agree with Ree.
Cool visuals. Yeah, I feel the same way with JJK. Like visuals. I'll watch it.
Such aura.
Not Ree says Solo def over JJK. It actually has a story. I do agree.
I think it's all over or it's maybe or that's what's wrong.
Man,
it's still
I just said a clip on TikTok and I was like, his name is farm work.
You got it bad. Then the mom. They're shooting the arrow rate.
That boy is dog. JJK, ABK says JJK has substance and storyline. Reason responds and says, I just feel like they do have a bunch of fighting and lost me as far as why we even doing what we're doing. it was just the next person to you. ABK says give it another watch.
So they like
It's all
Yeah, it's not that much.
ABK has substance and storyline. Reading response says, I just feel like they do have a bunch of fighting and lost me as far as why we even doing what we're doing. It was just about fighting the next person to me. ABK says, give it.
I see that. It does have substance. I think the substance is super strong.
It's not
substance.
that much.
That's my issue. Like they, and I don't know when was coming in. Like I said, but right now, it's they've done a good job with it. They've done what the anime should do. It is still a huge story in anime right now. I know shit's about to shift a different direction. That's why, but I haven't read it, so maybe I'm missing something. So I'm gonna wait.
That's facts.
The whole thing is one thing to
Facts.
one thing to keep it. That's checked and still not in the person. He gets first seasons is you. Yes, the main story is just around society. He didn't get to the hospital later on. It's like I still don't get feel the full substance. Feel the substance. No. Substance. The only people I expect to care are two that care about when he showed back. When he showed back live, no one really gets it. He's alive. That's good. Only Fushiguro and the old girl was like, oh, you're alive.
I have a question.
And did that. You know what? We're so glad that you're alive. Thank God. No one else cared. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like we should have everyone else would still care. I mean, we didn't get that.
Yeah, I think
Question.
I'm still on the fence of wanting him dead when they get all of.
I have a question about
Yes,
things.
to convince.
Oh, it's like
Have they ever explained
even better. It's like, nigga, we don't.
what his like deal
Good.
is? Like
You out of here.
why he can use curse
I
energy,
have a question
or like why
about fantasy.
so much stronger than the average teenager.
Have they ever
Breaking the wall.
explained what is like deal is like why he can use curse energy, or like why he's
Oh, okay.
so much stronger than that?
Okay.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, ain't one that
Yeah.
That's in the manga.
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, was
Okay.
was that by curse? Something that bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, toward the end. I think
Oh, that's in the manga.
that's in the manga.
Oh, all right.
That's what I'm saying. And the story still has points that he reads. The ABK is like everyone I know reads that Usher. Who held yo, bro, you need to read this. And I tried it, and that's my main issue. I'm not doing art, it's not something
Yeah.
I rather switch to watch it so much more. Help is on YouTube. You like the motion videos. We get on things and they actually add motion to them. Because then when I watch the I used to do the that's what I watch. On motion shit was perfect. It was crap, you know what I'm saying? It works perfectly. That right. Go back to UNC and manga where it's like it's like 80 and go watch that shit. You probably heard for the site. They probably
Yeah, I need that.
I want to read it.
But early today, this is great.
I don't want to put that to the
Phenomenal. Yeah. Sunday. So. Yeah. You will. You will. It's so work. Cause you say you caught up, right?
Yeah,
I'm saying I'm gonna read the manga for one.
Well,
But I think yeah, I'm just gonna read
I just
shit.
don't
But
read
so
yeah,
it.
whatever. Apparently, since it's been on breaking y'all, like if I do some read, like different read stuff, it's from y'all, man. I don't even. It's about well before season. What season? One of you. And I read episode 2 or 3. So they kind of made out.
If you have a fun read, I will set Fire Force. They're about to animate it, so you probably could just hold on.
Yeah, I have to wait. Yeah.
I would say One Punch Man. That is a fun read. That actually have a fun read. That shit. Yeah, this shit. Like I could read One Punch.
Yeah.
Man. I feel like I'm working. Yeah, this shit great. I'm on my way home to read this shit. This shit cracks up.
I give a read while I'm at work. Like I'll be in the chat with y'all.
Yeah. It's a fun.
Yeah, my son's my dog. He even took me to give me a little bit like which is like in the new shit. I think it's like where my man and get up like big arrow. Or
they
Yeah.
I think he might get one of shit.
Yeah, I fuck with that too.
He already did it.
Luck is my guy. Luck is my guy. That's probably my favorite person.
And Love crazy. Y'all go dummy, man.
I'm like mention to me.
Dummy.
Piccolo voice.
He's usually old. You know, so he takes on a lot of roles. No, he's not about
I wanted to
that.
do that on purpose.
Typecast.
I'm starting to sometimes. I'm starting to so either that or he doesn't mind going to this year. Yeah, maybe people are just gravitating towards it because he fits Zoro really well. He fits not really well. I can see how Zoro because they're within their version, they're supposed to be for fans, so it makes a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna get shit in the future, man. He got a sister.
Man, I heard. I think that was you talking about. He had like a new song.
I don't know. A new form.
A new form. Okay. Yeah, that was something.
Yeah. My son was going dummy with that before too. So, yeah. Black Clover is funny. It's just all about. Black Clover is literally
ABK, I'm glad you're here. I promised you, I watched the movie. Before I watched the movie, I gave credence to say that I was on the fence if I was going to continue watching the show, JJK.
I'm glad you.
Just like my guy, because I share the feelings with him. I will say, if I was to rate the movie,
Get credence to say that I was on the fence if I was.
well, before I even rate it, I first want to say, non-biased, I did enjoy the movie, ABK. I thought it was good.
I will say, if I was to rate the movie,
and as I was watching it, I think like maybe past an hour in, I started like go back in between dubbed and sub just to see like which one I would enjoy more. Because I started off in sub and I was like, wait, no, I started off in dub. I think. I think it was late. I started off in dub.
As I was watching,
then I was like,
I think like maybe past an hour in.
Would I like it even more if I
started like go back in between dub
and I switched it for a little
sub just to like
that main fight, and I was like,
wait, no,
it's not too bad, not that much better either. I'll go back to the dub.
I started off in dub. Okay, I'm enjoying this.
Maybe because of course the movie
was like, what I like it.
I won't go that high. I wouldn't go that far. If I was to rate it, I think it was solid. I'd give it like an 8.5.
That wasn't that much better either. I'll go back to both.
I feel like that's fair. It's fair.
Of course, movies is 10 out.
Yeah. I try to be
I won't
as
go
unbiased as possible anytime I give any take.
When you go that far. If I was like, I think it was solid. I'd like an 8.5.
Yeah, I give it like an 8.5.
I think that's fair.
I fuck with what's the character's name? What's brother's name?
I try to be as unbiased as possible.
Yuta. I do fuck with Yuta. I see why he's definitely
like 8.5.
And it's crazy. I think he has more of
I fuck with
I don't want to say
character's name?
more personality than Yuji, but I don't want to say he stands on his own more than Yuji. I can't see Yuji without Sukuna, but I can see Yuta without the demon he has.
I don't want to say more of a personality than Yuji, but he stands on both more than Yuji. I can't see Yuji without him, but I can see Yuta without the demon.
I can see Yuji without Sukuna. That's the problem. I feel like they should shoot Yuji, but in the manga, in the anime right now, I think they give me a good amount of heat. The problem is the manga is about to lead heavily. That's it. Like for the anime, what I said in the beginning, well, as far as what they're doing for the anime, it's hard. It's going forward next to this shit's about to get. They used the killing shot thing in season 2 a lot. I wasn't a big fan of it, but like I said, they bring back some characters going down the line as well. So it's not something that's like horrible, and it's okay. Some characters aren't indeed that they're just missing in that, not missing action, but like they're not bad. Yeah, they're all big.
Are you serious?
So,
which I love was needed too. Because I feel like that kind of gave a little to usually see in such a short time. All two.
The girl.
Like it's all.
Yeah, it's all in it. That's all in it.
So I feel like the I do know. I know it comes back so far. There's some solos.
The Mugen.
And I think that's crazy.
Promotion.
Or above the main character. So you gotta kill off those old to make space for like somebody supervisor, so like rise up to like how they let him say like look Hashi was just started behind work on me or and or whatever.
No. The Hashi was faced out. They were pushing it. They actually have to place it. They actually have faces that they are. Yeah, we have a place. No Hashi. We have a place. It's got niggas that kind of got up there.
Soka.
Only on that level with Hashi was there. Is it fun? Still consistent. It's still consistent.
I like they're making space though, but
yeah.
That's win.
And series, they don't rename Hashi. But if they were using Hashi, it would be and you know they would definitely get no top.
It's like
yeah.
That's those spots right there. I'm sure somebody else is on there. Wait, alright, he's gonna be the new.
It's short.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
But they definitely kill off two Oscars.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
And that, I mean, yeah.
Tanjiro come out. Tanjiro comes to his knee.
I feel like that nigga never come out unscathed from no fight. It's gonna get that every time. And that goes amazing.
He's done though. After this, I think that's option for him to retire. That's how so theater was there about to do some real shit.
I'm gonna assume that Muzan is gonna be finished. And I mean, wouldn't be no reason for him to stick around in it. His whole fight was to get Muzan.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be no need necessarily. I mean, well, I'm not sure it's on this round. But if he decides, if he got hurt to the point, like I think he's lost an arm, so it's like, I don't know if I can, bro.
I think Tanjiro, they have to kill Muzan. Kill his race. It's like kill rabbit. So
What's the culture? You can always spin it where there's a drop of blood somebody decided to pick up and another demon is being revealed. Like, they could always spin it to where, you know, demons come back. It's like, you know, Tanjiro to be in that. It's a fight, it's a movie.
They do spin it like that. Like, yeah, they do spin it. It's like a big ass time skip after movie on shit. But it's like Civilization. Everyone's over. You get to see the main factor of Tanjiro in there. You know, Tanjiro and them are not ranked. They're like great. They're on this. This is the whole.
It's like a time.
Yeah, it's like the final chapter is like generations, like times got hospitals, city shit, and somebody just rediscovered the berries and flowers. Gave you some shit fire. That's why. Okay. You know, we talked about her working on branch off the Venus there.
Cooper just had some blasphemous shit in the chat. Said finish season 1 of Avatar today. F Uncle Iroh. That man is a bad person and don't give a F about his nephew and makes his life worse at every step. I don't know what show you watching, but it's not my Avatar. I don't know what you watching.
Cooper just has some blasphemy in the chat. Said finish season 1 of Avatar today. F Uncle Iroh. That man is a bad person. I don't give a fuck about his nephew and it's worse every step. I don't know what's
protecting him.
Is he watching like a lot of that?
I'm watching his interpretation. Right now, great. I'm sorry. He's addicted to his portrayal that of a lead. And he always doesn't go to stray away from the actual aspect in the Avatar. So, you don't get everybody dead. Okay, yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? Still gotta get into the philosophy. Yeah. It's not until they have the full on with it's not they have the full on yeah. So season, season 2 takes you to get into that. Yeah. Right. Then you get to he's moving up. Someone.
He said he made Zuko walk through life with a bad hand of cards and steals half the cards he got left and be like, "Good luck, nephew." Nigga, hey, yeah. That's Zuko. Zuko put himself in that because in the beginning they told Zuko, "Hey, you better." No. They say Zuko walk through. You're not supposed to be talking up in the meeting like that, you little boy. If not for Uncle Iroh, Zuko would have been chaperoning him his whole mission with the Avatar. He'd have
Zuko put himself in that. In the beginning, they told they say Zuko, you're not supposed to be talking up the
meeting. That's not Iroh.
If not for Uncle Iroh, Zuko have no chaperoning him his whole mission with the Avatar.
That's so wrong. you're not scorching the other side of the sun's face to prove points.
I feel like that might have just been easy.
Yeah,
I don't even think.
that's it.
I think that was
I wrote.
No. I think everybody in the chat is everybody on the call. I mean, it's we get that. It's redundant for us to say we know how much of a bad dad he is. I feel
I'm just saying,
that's not his fault. For sure.
Blamed at all.
But ABK, if you're still here, he's not. But I'll just say it. I am going to give JJK
I think
an opportunity
everybody on the
earn
call
my
is
viewership with season 3.
we get that it's redundant for a second. No,
If I don't get more enjoyment out of JJK after this
that's not
season,
his fault.
I'm most likely gonna drop it.
But if you're still here,
You
he's not.
You did.
But I'll just say I am give JJK the opportunity to earn my viewership season with you to being in it. If I don't get more enjoyment today after this season, I'm most likely.
And I'm a sucker for a swordsman. That's how they get me.
You did.
I told you, Yuta is just a more likable character. Not more likable character. Cool vibes. He's more in his back and he knows he's the shit. But he's had years of experience now, so he knows he's the shit. So he's kind of like,
And I'm sucker for swordsman. That's how they get me.
I'm the same way. So
I feel like no matter what I do, I'm gonna hear JJK fans blazing it the whole time. So
I can't defend season. For you, whatever you think it's been. For you.
I love Gotham. I binge it. I just watched Gotham like a month ago. I just finished like a month ago.
Blazing it the whole time.
I said that
They are.
I've watched the show before. It's a real life show.
Yeah.
When I was watching Gotham,
Yeah.
I love Gotham.
I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
keep up. I dropped maybe twice.
I just watched Gotham like a month ago. I just finished like a month ago.
I was watching because when it first.
Yeah.
I was watching season 3.
It's done.
It kind of got so.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, man, I'll pick it up. And I tried to pick it up. And then I eventually picked it back up and finished it. And it was like, I'm going to show. If you on season 3, I feel like you should probably wait till he's maybe 5 episodes. Yeah.
Don't watch it separately.
Yeah, because I know a lot of other shit is gonna be on the time season 3. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch the first episode for sure, just to see like what direction they go, how fast you just popping up, and I think that's gonna determine if I binge it from there or go week to week.
Because I know
It's their last chance though. It's their last season 3. It's their last strike.
What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch the first episode
And the movie.
for sure, just to see like where they go. You know, fast you just popping up. And determine if I bend it from there or go week to week. It's the last chance though. It's the last. But season 3.
3 seasons. If you done gave it 3 seasons.
Yeah.
And movie. That's how I feel with Bleach. I got to a point where like I can, whatever my feeling towards Bleach is.
Gooper says, yeah, Iroh made sure to hit every hot spring on Zuko's journey. Iroh made sure to personally let Aang escape 3
And I don't think
times.
Bleach is trash. I think the writing isn't so good. Which I mean, it's super old order, so. Right.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Google says, yeah, Iroh made sure to hit every spring on Zuko's journey. Iroh made to see let and 3 times.
I think so. Teach him. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah,
I think
gonna get like
I think it was definitely. But because
He's turning that boy into a man. He's literally mentoring him.
A couple of episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goopa's here.
I think has taken him back to Fire Nation. So
I was
done. And
I
I
think
think
doing something.
That's-
He's working at
That's all I'm. He's turning a boy into a man. He's literally fathering him. Yeah, his father doesn't want to be a father, so he.
Mentor.
yeah.
Yeah, Goopa's.
Yeah. I'm trying to not put too much.
Yeah. I want to.
Yeah.
It can't do that spoiling.
That's all. He's turning a boy into a man. He's literally fighting him. Yeah. Father doesn't. Father sees it.
That part's obvious. Part was not like the
That, like, yeah. That, yeah.
Where is he gonna do it? He's actually the whole point is at home. So not letting him just after the same level thing home. So
He said if he's working in Angle, then it's cool. And no, I just find it enjoyable to troll on Iroh.
Yeah.
See, that stuff is it.
Like, yeah. We know.
Exactly. We gotta let him.
Yeah.
And on that note, are there any closing things you guys want to
If he's
say
working
before we wrap up?
Angle,
This is
then it's
a
cool.
really good
And no,
stream, by the way. This is really dope. I like the energy. I like the competitiveness.
I know what you mean.
This is good. This is dope.
Usually what you know is just the occasion for what you're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand. I do it. Shut up and bro.
and on that note,
Nah, bro, please.
are there any closing things you guys want
Yeah, please do. Definitely love your energy.
to say?
Love
Stream, by the way.
your perspective.
This is dope. I like the energy. I
Can't
like
wait
the
to
vibes.
hear the rest of the stuff you learn about Bleach, because, man, it's coming.
I'm at work. If, like, it ain't much going on. I go, but next so I'll be here. I'll be at work.
Yes, sir.
Definitely. Perspective. For sure. I can't wait to hear the
Oh,
rest of
okay.
the stuff about Bleachers.
Yeah, man. I'm up on it. If not tonight, because I might be on the game if my homies don't. If not tonight, sure, tomorrow. I'm hopping right on Hulu first thing in the morning. Back in.
Sure.
I might
All right.
well. It was getting into a cheesecake background a little bit too.
Oh, okay.
Or right when they got back to where it was at present, it was in cheesecake's background. So
Nah.
I might go back to that, rewatch some of that. And then
Literally,
all the way on.
So that.
solid.
So that.
Literally, though,
All right.
the 1,000-Year Blood War, like as an arc in itself,
That should be.
is some of the best anime I've ever seen in my life. And I feel like that's why ABK be thinking I'm like biased. Or and I think that's another reason why Kez thinks I'm also like biased towards Bleach. But I'm so dead serious when I say
Literally.
I watched 100 episodes of One Piece in a week.
Literally though, the Thousand Blood War, like as an arc in itself, it's the best anime I've ever seen in my life. And I feel like that's why ABK be thinking I'm like biased. Or I think that's another reason Kez thinks I'm also like biased toward Bleach. I'm so
I watched it after.
But watch this, right? Why you can say the same thing about
So
the person with JJK?
no, I was just gonna say,
It's beautiful.
like I've said this before. I think season 2 was great. I would never compare it to what I've seen from Bleach over the last 3 years. I think the animation is great. That's sure. I think the boxing is dope. Always giving points on that. I don't think the directing is on the same level. Like, there's no other anime I've seen where like, bro, like they're like boom. The Captain Yamamoto's. it's not even spoiling. Let me just tell you something that happened.
Season 2 was,
When Captain Yamamoto had that
I would
flashback, huh?
never compare to what I've seen from Bleach over the last 3 years.
Yeah.
I think the animation is great. That's sure. I think the boxing is dope.
Yeah, but I mean, even if you take the original,
on the same level, like there's no other
that's
animation
facts.
where, like,
No, that's facts too.
Bro.
But I'm looking like even looking at it like as an
Cool.
individual piece of like fiction, right?
It's
How it's directed is on a different level than a lot of other animes in general. Like boom, how they have the title,
That's why
like they'll say Bleach and then they'll have the title under it and it'll be like splattered in blood somewhere.
even if you take the
Or like Captain Yamamoto, he had that flashback. And there was literally like a footstep.
that's cool, but I'm
on like and it transitioned
look at like
to
the
another
individuals.
footstep from like 1,000 years ago.
How
Like
how
they
it's
doing
directed
shit
is on a
different, bro. They
different level.
move, and I'm talking about directing right now. How often do we talk about directing?
Like, boom, how they have
JJK?
the title,
They don't do that.
like Belly Bleach, and they don't have the title under it, like splattered in blood. Somebody just get chopped up. Or Yamamoto, yeah.
One Piece doing some dope directing as well. I feel like Bleach's has been on another
Step on
level.
and the transition to another footstep from like
I'm not even gonna talk about that.
30 years ago. Like,
Yeah, no, that's all I'm right now. That's all I'm
and I'm talking about direct. Like, how often do we talk about directing?
Oh yeah. For sure. I just wouldn't compare it to JJ. If you want to compare it to One Piece in that aspect, for sure.
No direct as well. I feel like he's just been on another level the last 2
okay.
years.
I thought you said something.
I'm not gonna talk about
that.
That's what the level we're at.
Yeah, no, that's all I'm talking about right now.
That's what I'm saying. One Piece died. We make the same way. It makes them do a whole back.
Oh yeah. For sure. I just wouldn't compare it to JJ. If you compare it to One Piece,
I would compare it. You got too much time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was just saying. I almost it gives sense. That's I wouldn't care. I
No,
I would say.
go ahead.
I respect JJ the shit out of JJ when you compare to each other. You know what I'm saying? This was the other shit. That was what you talking about. Same one I said Naruto. Break. It's a sad conversation. Also, yes. So I could go.
I ain't gonna.
Go ahead.
That was literally what got me wanting to watch.
Yeah. Blue says, why is Kez standing?
That's the only reason.
I don't know.
That I watched.
Bobby. He over.
That's the first episode.
He's standing over.
I was like,
Hey, that's the last thing I'm gonna say. In Solo Leveling, that Arise moment, Ichigo has a moment just like that. So live.
It was like a real.
So live.
Luke says, why Kez standing?
That bitch is so hard, bro.
I can't.
These last 2-3 years have been some of the best anime I've seen in my whole life.
It's so hard. A little bit. 2-3 years have been the best anime I've seen in my whole life.
I know what you're talking about.
That I said I wanted to watch Bleach. I saw.
Wait, you said her? Oh, you talking about the girl fighting Kenpachi?
I know you're talking about.
Oh, the healer. Oh, the dark. Okay, the healer. Got you. Okay, yeah. They was scrapping.
Wait, he said.
Yeah.
Her?
No, you talking about
the girl?
Yeah, you don't even know the background. Yeah, that's what
the healer.
Because I ain't.
Oh, okay.
Because I ain't even. That was a plot twist for me. I ain't even know that was. I ain't know she was like that.
Yeah.
And I said, oh yeah, I need to watch this.
Yeah.
That was
the background.
You wanted us. They go into the backstory and all that.
That was a plot twist for me. I didn't know that was. I know she was like that for me. She liked that.
It don't seem like it.
That's what she wanted us.
Bankai. Didn't even know his name.
It hit more her when I found out
Mm,
at the time.
mm,
I didn't know that Kenpachi never used Tapato.
yeah.
Like, never used
It's
Bankai.
like that, man.
And that's to see him fighting her, she using hers, and he not. I was like, hold on. Yeah, right. I'm not even check bitch out.
But you gotta earn that.
I was expecting everything to be like the above one.
Yeah, it's good.
Now it's kind of hurt. No, it's
Nah. Yeah, you gotta earn that.
yeah. It's like I enjoy time skip.
27, 26.
And I enjoy post time skip. Like I enjoy it as a whole.
Yeah.
1 to 11, 20 what? 22? I enjoyed it. The whole
Fair, only because you haven't seen the war yet. So I say fair.
I'm still in pre-time skip in Bleach. It's not.
Fair, only because you haven't seen the war yet. So
yeah.
Fair.
This is where ABK getting into. This is where I think he's right. It shouldn't take a war.
Yeah, because it didn't take Marine Corps for me to like pre-time skip.
Okay.
It didn't take
Even for Naruto. So it didn't take
Indeed.
I think I'd already.
Yeah. But these are the two comments. Go ahead.
Bad to me already. Like,
And
You can come on here anytime, my guy.
everything that I've seen, everything like it's getting better.
But
Okay.
Oh, that boy's spitting. Yeah, you can come up here anytime. Yeah. Niggas don't know but it's cool. But yeah, what I was gonna say is those two things I would say to a defense for that.
niggas don't know
When Bleach came out, how Bleach starts is not far from how a lot of other anime start in that generation. Because Bleach starts off like you ever seen Kill I Kill?
in defense of that. One being
Kill I Kill like turns up crazy
came out,
later, but in the beginning of Kill I Kill, they do a lot of
from
goofy
how
shit.
a lot
They do a lot of like
of other anime start in that generation. Because Bleach
like what
starts off like
you ever seen, but like you know, like comic relief,
Kill like
silly things.
crazy later, but Bleach
Exactly. Bleach is of that era. It's a lot of anime that start off like that for the first 20 episodes or so, and then
like
get like, you know, develop
the sitcom, so like
you know, show you the characters and blah blah blah. So people like to put Bleach in like the
like gag shit.
5 or 10 years later
Just okay,
section of anime where they don't do that at all.
like that.
Which that's not where Bleach came in at. Like they came in the era where they did the gag shit like to start off anime. Like when I first got into anime, I watched like a bunch of old shit. Almost all the old shit started like 5 or 10 years later. So I could understand why you would say, "Oh, it's kind of slow. Oh, it's boring."
That's not what we came.
I get that.
They came in the era where they did the gag shit a lot.
It's old. Now,
When I first got into anime,
personally, I don't think Bleach gets like
old
straight
shit.
cold.
Almost all those shit.
I think for me,
So I
Bleach
understand why
should be like turning up in your eyes around the Rukia retrieval arc. Now,
it's big.
I mean, that's fine. It takes longer than that.
Now,
But
personally,
it doesn't. Bleach doesn't really
Bleach
start
like just crazy cold
until
into the war.
Byakuya and
I
Renji
think
pull
for
up
me,
on each
Bleach
other.
should be like
And
turning
that's
up
like
around
episode what, 15, 17? It's late. It's after all the gag shit. So if you want to hold the gag shit episode against Bleach, I mean, I won't blame you for this 15 show, but it's like, bro, you got to think about the era it came in up in.
I don't remember.
That wasn't like rare. That was normal.
Oh
yeah.
If you want to hold the gag shit,
To ABK, hey, I feel it.
I mean,
but you know, it is.
it's part of the show, but it's about the era it came in. Like that wasn't like so rare.
Fair.
That was normal.
Fair.
Hey, I feel it, but you know,
I think I got a little bias. I think watching Bleach. I got some bias, or so much. I don't want to see Bleach, but it's whatever my feeling is towards Bleach. I think it's because I watched One Piece. I think if I watch One Piece,
A nice steak.
my feelings towards a lot of anime probably
Yeah. A Wagyu
different
steak.
because it One Piece is just a different. It's almost like
Mm-mm.
you just been
No, that's fact.
eating tofu all your life,
Yeah,
and that's how
you
you
claim
end you a steak and say, hey. I mean, Ruth Chris,
Yeah,
steak.
yeah.
But
Wagyu
that don't
steak.
yeah. So it's kind of like
Yeah, it's
I don't want
uncomparable.
tofu no more. Like, I need some substance.
No, that, yeah, you played that perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So it's
It's not close. I've never.
watch stuff.
I've. If you try to look for something, you're just gonna be chasing a high. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
something.
see. There's literally nothing else.
I know if I do, but it's like it's a fail every time.
I've never.
Nothing.
If you try to look for something, you're just gonna be high and never receive it. There's literally nothing else.
I'm eager to see.
Mikado City, a thriving metropolis with a population of 280,000, until the day a gate opened to another world. Nightmares from another dimension poured through the breach. The neighbors have arrived. The city went mad with fear. Against the alien technology of the neighbors, the weapons of the human race proved to be worthless. And then, just when things seemed darkest, and the people of Mikado City were losing all hope, a mysterious group of heroes appeared to fight the invaders and told the citizens this. Leave the neighbors to us. We've been preparing for this day. The Champions of Mikado City are a fighting organization created to research neighbor technology and defend the world on this side. Defense Organization Border. The Border Defenders built a massive base and quickly set up a defensive perimeter to counter the neighbors' attacks. Now 4 years have passed. The wall between worlds remains thin. The neighbors still break through from time to time. But very few people choose to leave Mikado City. Perhaps the people trust Border to protect them. Over time, they've grown accustomed to the roars and flashes that come from the perimeter.
The battle from yesterday. Whoa, that neighbor is huge. My friend in the senior class went to join Border soon. That is so cool.
Right into the end zone. Pass it to me. Come on, guys. You shut up. Keep away. Pass it back. Oh, man, I wanted to uncover it too. Trigger. Oh. No way. Not a chance. You blew it, man. You were supposed to catch it. Please, give it back. Hey, Four Eyes, hand it over to me. Thank you very much, Osamu. That guy's cold. Some people have no sense of humor.
Wasn't this the day we were getting in the student? Oh, right. And that would explain why the teacher's late.
That would be pretty cool to get a new guy in class. He's probably a transfer student, huh? Maybe he's a new boarder already. A new student with boarder credentials? Hey kid, you sure you're all right? Okay, no injury? I'm fine. Yeah, I know you said that, but
It seemed like the car actually hit you. No, sir, it didn't. There's not a scratch on you. What about you? Your car sure has a big dent in it.
yeah. Just as long as you're all right, that's the main thing. Yes, that's all that really matters. I didn't need your names and addresses for the accident.
Cougar. Yuma Cougar. And the address, it's
851 Rokudacho Street.
851 Rokudacho Street, Mikado City. Wow, Japan's a really dangerous place.
You must pay more attention to your surroundings, Yuma. If you hadn't been wearing proper protection, you would have been along with the dent.
It happened because you're rushing me all the time, Leprechaun.
I have a good reason to rush you, young man. You're already 25 minutes late for class.
Oops, okay. I guess I should have waited to see the base later. Can I use the trigger now?
That is not a decision I can make, Yuma. Only you can decide.
No trigger then.
So, did you get an answer from the home number?
No.
And this is just his first day. I bet this kid is going to be a nightmare.
The wind blew more softly, and the fan blocked the burning sun.
Good. Stop there. Chica?
Okay. Yoichi raises the bow and draws the string and fires. The stave is over 3 feet long, and the bow is strong. The arrow screams like a hawk as it starts from the
Really does make sense. How come up with that?
It seems that the authorities have chosen the uniforms that each person is to wear. They probably show which group you belong to.
Clothing protocol. I think I understand.
Excuse me, what are you supposed to be?
Yuma Cougar. Hi, I'm Yuma Cougar. I know I'm small, but I'm 15 years old. I hope you can forgive my tardiness.
Yuma Cougar has always lived abroad until very recently. He's new to our country and needing time to adjust. Please let him know that his parents were Japanese.
Excuse me, is that a ring he's wearing, sir? Isn't that against regulations? A ring?
Mr. Cougar, accessories are not allowed.
Take off the ring. I'll hold on.
I can't do that.
You what? You can't wear that at school. Give it here.
No, I really can't do it. I really can't.
No accessories allowed, Tuga. We follow a dress code at this school. You want to be a student here, you must follow the rules.
No school for me then. Very sorry, sir.
Oh, where do you think you're going?
Sir, perhaps you can explain to him he dance. Maybe there's a reason why he can't take it off.
Reason?
It's really late.
Is he going to take a what?
The full-out superhero.
Do you have a reason for wearing that print?
It was my father's.
Teacher, those comics you took from me, they were from my late grandfather.
So is the Game Boy you confiscated last week, sir.
Enough, attention for you two. Young man, you don't really think you can get a lie, do you?
It's the truth.
Very well then. I understand. Miss Mizunuma, a moment.
Yes. Class, chapter 9, please. Excuse me. That desk is free. Osamu, please help me get settled in. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was.
So why would you have your hair like, you know?
I don't dye my hair. It turned white by itself, but it was black when I was little.
Really? You dye?
It's natural.
So what country are you from?
Well, I've lived in a lot of places, actually. I was thinking he might be border at first, but he doesn't seem like the type. He's like a little kid. What the? Sir, what's this supposed to be? It's a traditional greeting, kid. Welcome to the back of the room. Yeah, I see. Hey guys, cut that out. You're being ill. Get back to reading your comics, nerd. Traditional greeting. Yeah, I get it. Huh? What do you think you're doing, kid? Nothing. Traditional greeting. He may be small, but he's got a dark side for sure. That's it. You want to dance now, shorty? You tell lies that ain't funny. Why should you fight when you better? Okay, guys, stop it.
Okay, everyone back to your seats now. Let's get back to class. Take out your textbooks, please. We'll begin with the heavens of page 97 today.
Saving the world is a dangerous game.
You got it.
It's good. Good, good.
Days of the movie, January 17th.
So, you want to put some evidence? Okay, sure. Yuma Kuba. There's a weird vibe about that guy. He's definitely not normal, no matter how you slice it. Could he have something to do with Gordon after all? No, that's silly. They wouldn't recruit a guy like that. Or on the other hand, you never suspect. I should keep an eye on him. Hey, Forrest. You look like something's bothering you. Huh? No, not a thing. Well then, how about I walk you home? Okay. What's that? If you're gonna play the game, there's no mess with it. You already made them look pretty bad, and I want payback for that. Hey, what would you have done if you knew? I would have told them to cut it out, or just ignored them. The point is, I wouldn't have played it their way. Alright, if that's what you do around here, every other place I've been, you have to fight back when people picked on you and just never stop. I guess so. Hey, short stuff! Let's take a walk. Or we can take you for a little drag. Sure, okay. Run along, why don't you? Go home and get those 4 eyes a rest. Let him go, Ada. 6 against 1 is not fair. I'm not gonna let you beat on him. Oh man, what a wuss. Mr. Superhero is a joke. He is even worse than I thought. 6 on 1 fights are for cowards. Actually, outnumbering your enemy is useful. Why did you follow me into this, Forrest? I don't need insults from you too. What is the matter with you guys? We are all in a restricted area. Only borders should ever be here. If a neighbor attacks, none of you stand a chance. Yeah, thanks. There's only 500,000 signs all around. Are you trying to say I can't breathe, 4 eyes? Huh? It's the perfect place because no one's here. Let's give it a try. How about you try screaming for help? Try it. Someone has. It's in a pinch, isn't it? Why don't you just give him a hand, shorty? Help this guy? Why should I? That's dumb. I have no idea why he's letting you guys beat on him like this. If he doesn't like it, you should stop him. Wow, the little guy is really cold, don't you think? 4 eyes means better taste in France. It's still cold, dude. Why? All right, shorty. You want to act like this is none of your business? Well, now it's your turn. Four Eyes is nothing to me, but Julius. So that was my turn. Do we have something more for me? Had enough yet? I'll kill you! I'm gonna kill both of you! It's coming. It's very close now.
Neighbor alert! Neighbor alert! Warning to all citizens from Border Patrol. A gate is warning in a restricted area. All citizens, be on alert.
Yeah, hamster. It's a neighbor. Run now!
Coordinate guidance is off by 2%. The gate is in area A11. Advancement is the only movement in the coming through.
And who do we have active in the area?
Nita's squad.
Send them in to take care of it.
Oh, that's a lucky break for us. It's chasing after them. You know, we should probably run.
That's not an option for me. You might get to safety.
You're kidding me. Those guys were going to kill us both. Why should you lift a finger for them?
Because doing the right thing is not always easy. Trigger on! Break us on! Get clear!
So far as is better.
Like Lasky essential strength. It'll never break through a bouncer's hard shell.
It would seem that this road has a lot of fruits too. But this guy is the worst of the lot. Can I use the trigger?
It is not my decision to make. Only you can decide.
Trigger on.
Acknowledged.
Here you go, uppercut. Go!
Accepted.
Oh. First down. And stop. Hey, boys, you doing okay?
Hey, Four Eyes. You doing okay?
Don't call me Four Eyes. My name's Osamu Mikuma. Okay then, Osamu. Even with the trigger, you're pretty weak. Why did you attack something so big? Where are those kids?
They escaped, made it to safety.
You're a pretty strange guy. You have a trigger. Why didn't you defend yourself?
Triggers are not supposed to be used against civilians. Ever. And beating up other kids is not my style. So, you're a trigger. You must be with Border to have a trigger like that.
Nope, I've got nothing to do with them. This trigger belonged to my father. My inheritance from him. If anything should happen to me, go to Japan. A friend of mine works for an organization there called War. My dad always used to tell me that. That's the reason I came here.
I understand. So your father, he must have been a border member, right?
No, not him. There was a friend of my dad's who works for them, so my dad had nothing to do with boarding at all.
But how is that possible? Only border members on duty can carry triggers.
Well, I guess that is probably true in this world.
Huh?
But I come from the other side of the gates. I'm what you would probably call a neighbor around here.
Oh, neighbor? Hi, welcome to the first episode of World Trip. Well done. In this segment, we'll give you the inside scoop on all kinds of fun World Trip. Mayday! Mayday! Another shitty small fry. Nah, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure I can handle it myself. Ed, you know, I can't keep doing it, man.
I just wonder who has to be standing at the end of this fight.
To protect Twilight Hill from the family.
Oh, you're ready for a speech.
You can trust me to find the Black Bolt for you.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Without you, this world would be so boring. It's always best to do what you enjoy. On Twilight and in the Klaus was unmatched. All evil. Men feared him, and all hitmen revered him.
Hi, Kizan.
I'm looking for someone.
Say, this is your father. Before you hang up, I'm gonna arrest you. Hello?
You sure you're paying your bills because this phone don't work?
I heard that's the longest story since the attack. Detective Slippery, you're so what? This isn't that first time that he is. Please tell me you didn't get arrested again. Twice, but I broke out.
You take this fight. I hurt you, Ricky. I understand now.
I'll have to head out to find him. Stay safe and let him.
I can't.
And when it's done, be able to sit down and call it back.
I see it.
Alright. Figure out where you are.
I need to get away. Do this. This actually is a dream. I can't wake up if I feel from it.
Stay safe as I can to you.
I'm not going to die before I see my mother. I refuse to die.
You over there! Are you okay? So, are you injured, miss? I'm glad I got you in time. Oh, sure. I finally caught up with you. Listen here, Mrs. Sita. Listen, a police officer has no business being afraid of heights, or crossing rope bridges for that matter. Got any idea who those masked guys are? This is a real Japanese story. Oh, you were asked us about this. It's not. It's good. What the hell do you out there? It's like I'm having a lucky day.
Hold on a second. Why don't we just talk this out first? You don't you see that you're acting totally crazy right now?
Of course I'm crazy. It's not to this insane world. Dead. Stay. I said stay for that long, damn it! perfectly sure. So they can stab and kill you. That was in your head. There's no way to this. Take off your panties next. Grab and take them off. Keep your skirt on, okay? And keep your socks on, too.
This is better than to me. This is better.
Yeah, that's what's happening at the moment. You always seem to be carrying this ring around. With this teeth and this sword and a gun. Like it just
Stop moving away from up there. And look what again. It's a snake. Masks me carry away weapons. So not true. I didn't kill him. So it's true. Masks are out there to pressure people into committing suicide. If you show no intention of doing it, I'm gonna shoot him. So this is their way of doing things. I'm not going to let them get me. I won't. I'll do whatever I have to see my brother. He's a person, but he's no longer a person. I wonder if he's killing anyone. So I can totally get away from him. But he can see it. I'm going to somehow survive in this world. I can't let emotions get in the way. I have to use others in order to make it. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someone rather than ask. Trust me rather than to treat. This distance. It's perfect to practice my own. Did I just say practice? I'm about to murder someone. Masks not people. And so, am I starting to lose my mind too? Shall I let me go? What? Should have just shot him without thinking about it first. Right, you monster! She's not coming to kill me? She's trying to figure me out? Fine then. Hold on! Just want you to know that I'm about to jump off! That's right, you totally give up now, okay? Seems like she understands. I just need a good distraction. You're so hot! Oh, I can tell that my brother's here as well, too. If you see him, let him know that I'm dead, okay? By the way, my name's Yuri Kanto. he really committed suicide or not. This is the only chance I've got. I did it. I defeated that monster. Still alive. How? She's human? That means some humans like us. Hey! I want to ask you something. Please don't come any closer. Girls, I want to kill you. The thing is, my brain's still being controlled right now. I have to do it. I have to do whatever the command tells me to do. It's a command. You're never supposed to look at the back of the mask. I think it's electronic. The next command. I must do it. If the code becomes damaged, we must quickly suspend all functions at once. You must now enter our lab. Wait! Take off the mask! That will fix it! I can't disengage the command, but I'll just do it! Yeah. Let's see.
I told you so. You'd be crazy if you didn't lose your mind in mystery.
Still want to be the